Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Daedalus. Hello. Good morning, Jack. Hello. Good morning, Gray One. Hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Friday show. Hope everybody's doing swell today. Today we're gonna be playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, the second coming of the beta. Be checking that out today. And some other stuff later today. We're checking out Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. Checking out Mai. See how she is. It'd be pretty cool. So that's what I got planned for today. Hey, Hot Luke, hello. It's haunting time. Haunting time. So I hope you all are looking forward to that. All right. So I was did I see your post in Discord? No, I did not. I have not checked Discord yet. I go check that in a sec. Before I was going to sleep, some nights I've been messing around with the Steam Deck before I go to sleep, and I booted up Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster on the Steam Deck. And it was so strange. Like, the game would start normally. It'd be fine. And then I would boot the game up, right? Like, get out of the menu. I would boot up an old save. I'd walk around for like, say like 30 seconds. And then out of nowhere, the FPS would just get lower and lower and lower, and to the point that it was 0. And I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't like open the system menus of the Steam Deck or anything. I had to like force shut it off to do anything. I've never had that happen with the game before. I'm wondering, like, is it like all the zombies? Like it starts off fine, and then like the game's like, oh I wonder if like the Steam's like, oh shit, I can't handle this. It's so strange. I've never had a game on the Steam Deck do that before. It was late in the night, so I didn't get to really tinker around with it, like the settings or anything, because I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go sleep. But I was like, damn, that is that's new. That's memory leak behavior. It is so strange. Like I was able to walk around and it's normal. And I hacked up like 1 zombie, 2 zombies, and then it got real bad. I've never seen a game do that before. Not once. Hey Ethan, hello. So it's time attack mode. Kill all the zombies before they overwhelm the. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go through and mess with the settings. I didn't change any of the settings. So they're all like PC default. So it's pretty. I don't know. I definitely have to go and do that for sure. Time to cope about the 43 to 53 FPS with Wild's time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, I should probably take my pills first, so I don't forget. Pills here, get your pills. Oh. There we go. Sorry, it's no longer COD. Sorry. Speaking of COD, though. Here you go. I finished the chart. Chart's finished. I even added the dates. I saw a post on 4chan about 5340 with the 3080 Ti. Isn't 4chan like... Isn't it like a terrible website or something? I don't know. That would also make sense too, because the game itself is it's CPU. It's more heavily tailored towards CPU than the GPU, so that makes sense. They have to say what the CPU they had. It's one of those games that are like that.
Why, thank you so much.
Speak of COD, here's for fish and chips.
Oh, hey, yo, thank you, Hot Loop. Why that number in particular? Yo, thank you for the 1,302 bits. Yo, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Any significance to that number in particular? It's the day you finish COD 1302. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, today I got the date right? Yeah, 1303. Thank you. Sorry, sometimes I forget. How many let's see. There's 365 days in a year, right? 365 days. You times that by 4. That'd be 1,460 days, right? Minus 3303 or 1303 plus 1, because there was a leap year. 158 days from now, and I will have be streaming for 4 years straight. Huh. Yeah, that seems to be the problem. Uh, that CPU is like barely better than the recommended one. And the recommended one uh is set at 1080p, and they're playing at 1440. So that's already asking more. Mm. Mm. Okay, sorry, I had to. Pills are done. I guess the poster was looking for reply baiting. I mean, they could just be ill-informed, or or not informed. You know, I mean, there's the chance of that too. But hey, who knows? But it seems like they're playing at a resolution that's how much is how much more resolution is 1440 over 1080? Is it like 25% or 50%? I mean, I know it's gonna ask more of the system. So percentage calculator. 1080p is how much of 1440p? Oops. It's 33% more resolution. You're gonna be asking 33% more of your CPU. So I wonder if this minimum recommendation CPU that's what it is, right? Yeah. I have to do like it's not showing up. Yeah, there we go. Or what would they say theirs was? Oh. This one? See. I'm gonna add mine in there just to let's see. Yeah. Yeah, mine's weaker than theirs by quite a bit. Yeah, I do think them. Trying to play at 1440p seems to be the issue. I do think that is the case here. Fourth year stream anniversary live stream from the streets of Korea. That'd be cool. I'd have to figure. I don't know how IRL streams work, but I won't lie though. With all these planes coming out of the sky everywhere around the world, dude, I don't want to fly anywhere. Like, I'd like to go to Evo this year. Like, I have the money to go to Evo. Like, save the way if I wanted to, but brother, I don't want to get on a plane. Not with them flopping out of the sky. Yeah, I don't know. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I saw apparently Sony leaked uh Sony leaked the release date accidentally yesterday. So apparently it's supposed to be coming out on the 28th. I assume it's actually going to be coming out on the 29th though. That's pretty cool. But my car crash chance, finally someone else who agrees with me. I mean, I don't disagree that it is I don't disagree that it is the safest way to travel. I don't disagree with that at all, and that you're more likely to get into a car crash than you are uh a plane crash. It just makes sense. There's more cars on the road than there are planes in the sky, but there's more people in the planes than there are people in cars. So when a plane crash happens, what am I thinking of? When a plane crash happens, it's much more like, even though there's a disparity between how many there are, it catches up real fast because there's more people. No, not bigger news. More like math, right? Since there's more people in a plane, when a plane happens, like when a plane accident happens, it can catch up to like car crashes because, like, what at most, let's say if you get a car crash and you say it's like an SUV to SUV, chances are it's going to be what, 4 people versus 4 people max, where a plane crash would have, they potentially can have like 100 plus people. So one plane crash can amount to how many car crashes in terms of like, people. Yeah, I mean, it is true. You're more likely to get into a car crash. I always say though, even if it doesn't matter, even if like it doesn't matter, you feel more in control in a car. Like if a plane is like if a plane, something's going down with a plane, it's out of your hands. You know what I mean? Like you can't do anything. You have to hope. In a car crash, at least you can feel like some level of something you can do. I'd rather have that than the other one. So I would rather drive. I guess it's the level of hopelessness is what I'm talking about. The level of hopelessness. But the statistics aren't wrong, right? Yeah, you can control things like your speed and yeah. I mean, you get sideswipe, and then all of this doesn't matter, but yeah, you know what I mean. That's over 100 days, but because it's 1 in 5 at the time, it's not as big of news. Well, I didn't really want to talk about news because it was more so that I think it takes a lot more, like mathematically, it takes a lot more car crashes to equate one plane crash, so it makes sense. Like the statistics make sense. That's what I was saying. Um, this is nice though, that it's away from everything else, release-wise, I have to say. I think that's nice. It's not in, it's around a month. It's at the end of August, which, is looking good because September is usually a month that gets video game releases. July is not. July is usually not a month that gets video game releases or that many, so it makes sense. That it's doing it. September, October, and November are pretty high demand months for video games every year. They accidentally uploaded the trailer, which is one of my posts in Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Reddit has been asking people to add their performance to a Google spreadsheet, which switch to the form response sheet and you can filter different submissions. There's actually someone with a let's see. Someone with a Ryzen 7 37 at medium settings, no DLSS, getting 54. That suggests the game is way more GPU limited, still, as that's barely an improvement over your results. There's a higher GPU getting worse results too. Maybe the latest NVIDIA drivers isn't so good. Okay. No, I didn't see this. When did you send this? 4:05 p.m. Oh no, I was in Marvel Rivals land. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Marvel Rivals land. I was trying to get the platinum too. I was hoping you say I was asleep. Nah, I wasn't. I didn't go to sleep till 9 p.m. I was playing Marvel Rivals till like 8:30. I tried to go to sleep at like 7. And when I stopped, I was like, oh shit, it's 8:30. Fuck. That's why the title was short at the beginning of the stream, because I didn't do any of the stream prep. I negated it. What does your sleep schedule look like? I have a spreadsheet for it, but I'm not gonna show it because it has work information on it. But I try to go to sleep at 7 p.m. and wake up at 1. I think that's 6 hours, I think. 1 or 1:30. Because it was so random, an upload, people think it was supposed to be revealed at the next Sony State of Play. And it was uploaded to the store and not anywhere else. Yeah, yeah. A literal sleep schedule. Yeah, I have yeah, I have one. Oh, that was pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna watch the trailer though, as I've already seen enough. There was like a leak. There was like a leak saying there's supposed to be a Sony State of Play on the 14th. Next week. Or a rumor, I should say. A rumor. GG's on spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets for everything. I'm not even lying. I have spreadsheets for everything. This one right here is to keep track of all like stream related purchases, which is why I never want to show this one. Because it also keeps track of all the money I make through streaming and content creating in general for tax reasons. And then I have one for the JOB, and then this one's literally, the next one right next to it is literally my bills. That's why I always try to go out of my way to not select those two. All right, so today 7 p.m., 1 a.m. It looks like this. Monday, 7 p.m., 1 a.m. Tuesday, I've got shit to play. Wednesday, Marvel, right? No, I haven't booted up DVD in a while. When did I actually last play DVD? January 8th. Tomorrow would be 30. Well, no, it was 30 days ago. So I haven't played it in 30 days. Here, I'll change that. I didn't deny the Thursday, Saturday Marvel Rivals. You caught me. You caught me. The 2 versus 8 mode is going to be this day, Tuesday. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you again, Hot Lou, for the 1,302 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. All right, so before we get started with anything, I do want to watch some trailers from stuff that's come out that I haven't seen yet. I didn't watch the Capcom Spotlight, so I do want to watch that. That's about 40-ish minutes. And there's a trailer for the next Fantastic Four movie. I want to watch that too, because I haven't seen it yet. So I'll be doing that before we get started with anything. I do also... I don't know if this is in borderless window mode. The new update to the GeForce app has been like fucking my settings up with games. It's really annoying. I didn't mind the app for a while, but I'm on the verge of just deleting it. It's pretty annoying. They had the Freddy rework. Yeah, I haven't touched it at all. I think... Oh, yeah, they had another 2v8 mode go down. I missed that one. There's 2 times blood points going on. I think there's a free gift to claim. Do that before it does anything. What is this? Okay. All right, I logged on. No, I'll be playing the RE event. I absolutely will. At least for like a day. What do you mean? BO COD? BO COD? Wait, what do you mean? BO COD? They keep messing with 2v8 when it was perfect the first time? I don't think it was perfect. I think Huntress was way overtuned in the first iteration. but she decimated everybody. Like killer wise. No other killer was as good as her. And I think in the second time they did it, Wraith was the best one. Theo COD, that sounds like a description of a COD event with a lot of no life game. It does, yeah. It does. All right. I do kind of want to take time to look at stuff like this too, especially since some of y'all are here. I've been I don't really have any strong thoughts, but I was thinking of upgrading my CPU to my computer, as my CPU's from it's over 10 years old. So I was making I made a PC part picker with it. I was going and trying to find a motherboard for it. Not that I'm actually going to do this, but I wanted to see what, like, hypothetically, what it would cost to do it. I was thinking I want to take time to do this too, because I'm on the motherboard right now. Was just about to say, you need a new? Yeah, no, I need a new motherboard. Yeah, because it's a different CPU brand. But I also have one open up on my other computer because I wanted to look for a new motherboard for my other computer, as my current motherboard isn't, as Gray One pointed out to me, my other motherboard isn't 4.0 compatible with PCIe. It's only 3.0, so the SSDs I put in are only getting half the speed. And I'd like to find one that has one more SSD slot. But I need to go through all these and like figure out which ones. And then Gray One also made me aware of chipset, I believe. So I have to figure out which is what one of these are. Yeah, this is the chipset. I didn't know this about motherboards. So I need to figure out which chipset would be the one that I would care to get. So I can narrow down the search. That's for my other computer. That one. That's for my other one. Yeah. The AMD CPU one. This one's the Intel one. Or this is the one that currently has Intel in it. I do have that one up on my other computer. This one I have to go through and look for this CPU. Hypothetically, if I were to get this CPU, I needed to look through the chipsets for this one to see which one I would care to get. So, I would like to do that. All right. Let's check out the Capcom show. Filter socket by AM5 first. Can you even do that? I think it automatically does that. I think it's taking out all of these. Yeah, I think it automatically does that already. Because of oh, here we go. Oh no. I think that doesn't change anything though. Because of the compatibility filter. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then I want ATX. I don't really have any set manufacturer. I gotta read through the chipsets and see the differences. I guess the big thing is, do I care about PCIe 5.0? I think that's the I think that's the big one. Is, do I care about this? At the moment, I want to say no, because there's not many SSDs that have the storage for 5.0 that I would want. Uh, but then again, I guess that doesn't matter, because you can still run a 4.0 and a 5.0. So I guess it doesn't matter. But I guess in price it would matter, I guess. But there's like, at the high end, what is a highly rated one? This one's $482, has 17 reviews. This one's 22. You have some in the 200s. One has 43, it's 209. I'm trying to get an idea of like which ones other people have gone out of their way to rate. Yeah, more available for the future at least. Yeah. PC Master Race, there's no future for home consoles. Also, PC Master Race spends 100 hours looking in the parts for their builds to still run into compatibility issues with software and hardware. Yeah, true. I did shower today. I guess it's on the optional nice to have side of things. What? It's nice to, I mean, I won't lie, I find making PCs fun. I enjoy them. All right, say goodbye to the music. Music's going away in 3, 2, 1. And let me update the stream. I'm gonna put it in special events. Watching the Capcom Spotlight. Then Monster Hunter Wilds beta and stuff. All right. I'm gonna watch the Capcom show for the other day. I'm gonna refresh the browser because it's gonna do it anyway, because I've had this tab open for a couple days now. All right. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Aka, if you don't want to watch the Metal Gear Solid trailer, at least skip near the end. Why is that? I know they I know they have the release date. I wrote it down already. Is that why you're asking?
Hello, and thank you for tuning
Hello.
in to Capcom Spotlight. We'll be showing off soon-to-release titles and games releasing later down the line. Now, for our first piece of exciting news. A fascinating Kunoichi dances onto the stage.
Oh, my.
It's my time to shine.
Mai is like such a meme.
SNK's legendary Fatal Fury series character Mai Shiranui joins the roster as the second guest character for Street Fighter VI on February 5th PST. Mai is a speedy character who bedazzles opponents with agile movements, tricky projectiles, and quick attacks.
I do want to take the time to
With
really
moves
learn
like
Street Fighter
Kachosen,
6.
Ryu Embu, and Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi use the arts of Shiranui-style ninjutsu to find new ways to fight in Street Fighter VI.
KO.
And releasing simultaneously
Today, Delos.
to celebrate the occasion with the Say Hello to My Fighting Pass.
Oh, God.
Unlock customization items related to My and SNK's Fatal Fury series.
Oh, this is for your customized character.
Here comes a new challenger.
The final character for Year 2, Elena, will be next to join the fight.
God, I can't believe her of all
Her
characters
capoeira martial
getting in the
arts
game.
are sure to shake up the streets. Stay tuned for even more exciting details about Street Fighter 6.
Elena, she was I believe she was in Third Strike. Yeah, she was in Street Fighter 4 as well.
Cup 11
She was a
will be the
monster.
battleground where
in Street
the
Fighter
title
4,
of best
literally.
Street Fighter 6 player is decided.
She was like one of the best characters.
Preliminary tournaments held across the globe in Capcom Pro Tour 2024 provided the stage for 48 fighters who fought their way to the top for the chance of a lifetime. And for the second year in a row, they'll be fighting for a grand prize of $1 million.
What?
On top of that, the top 3 teams from battles carried out across Japan, the US, and Europe will battle it out in the official Team League tournament. Street Fighter League.
Yeah, the
World
Street Fighter League is on like a completely different
Cup
level
11.
compared to the Tekken one.
And
That's
for the
crazy.
first time in Capcom Cup history, the stage for these battles will be the home of Japanese Street Fighter tournament history,
Oh,
Ryogoku Kokugikan.
they're doing what
The battle
Tekken
to
did.
determine the best of the best begins March 5th.
Okay.
All matches will be streamed worldwide on YouTube and Twitch. Tickets are also now available for purchase to watch the matches in person.
That's cool.
Expect plenty of fierce battles and
Street Fighter
tense
6
drama for
is
Street Fighter
huge
6's
in Japan.
First World Championship at the
Huge.
Ryogoku Kokugikan. So be sure to secure your seat and experience the excitement for yourself. Find more details on the Capcom Cup 11 official site. A collaboration of heroic proportions.
They have a release date
returns.
for this?
7 legendary titles from the dream matchup between Marvel and Capcom. Packed with new features such as online play, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics is now available on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and Steam. The Xbox
Oh, no, I'm
One
thinking of
version
the other
will be
one.
available at the end of this showcase. See the official site to learn more. The flames
I'm thinking
of
of
the
the.
fight
Yeah, I'm
never
thinking of
die
this
out.
one. This one.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2
This is the one that has
is
Power
packed
Stone.
with 8 classic titles, including crossovers and 3D fighters. Capcom vs. SNK
SNK.
Millennium Fight 2000 Pro.
Nice.
Capcom vs. SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001.
I played the shit out of this game.
Project Justice.
I've never heard of this one. Okay. Power Stone. Oh shit. Played the shit out of this too. This probably has aged so badly though.
Power Stone 2.
So soft now.
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper.
Alpha 3 Upper.
Capcom Fighting Evolution.
For some reason people say this game sucks. I don't know why. I've never played it.
Plasma Sword Nightmare of Bilstein.
Another game I've never heard of.
Online play with rollback netcode available for all titles. Over 600 pieces of artwork and over 400 songs to explore in the museum. Packed with new features like training mode, one-button specials, and saving at any time. Fine-tune your experience with X settings to change secret character options, game version, and more. For Capcom vs. SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001, Power Stone 2, and Project Justice, play with newly arranged soundtracks.
Oh, that's cool.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2
Oh, it does have a release May
16th,
16th.
2025. Available for pre-order after this showcase. As a pre-order bonus, receive rearranged versions of Soy Sauce for Geese and Rival Schools Medley by Cap Jams, available in the museum for your listening pleasure. Additionally, a limited amount of physical copies will include the Capcom vs. SNK 2 original comic. See the official site for more details. A new Okami project was announced late last year.
Yeah. I need to play the original. I never played it. I'll have to do a stream of that. Oh, Kame. I wonder how many copies this game has sold moving past that generation of gaming.
Within the classic Japanese-styled world of Okami, a new adventure of Amaterasu is being drawn to life. We hope you look forward to future details.
Okay. There's just, they played the trailer of what they showed her before.
Also featuring a Japanese-inspired world is Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, which is available now. Band together with the villagers to protect the maiden from the fearsome sieve.
Yeah, like
action and
like
strategy
going
gameplay.
from the PS3 and onward. I wonder how many copies that game has
allows you
sold.
to play the opening stages.
Because apparently it was a flop on the PS2. But
And now, Okami HD.
now it's
and
like considered
Kunitsugami,
a
Path of the Goddess
cult
are available
classic.
in the Okami plus Kunitsugami bundle, where you can experience both Japanese-inspired worlds.
So I wonder how many sales have picked up since kind of
Check out
gaining that
these other
status, I
Capcom
guess.
titles available now. Dead Rising Deluxe
I was talking about
Remastered
this
is
earlier.
out now. Survive for 72 hours against hordes of zombies.
I wonder if they're gonna do
using
two
anything and everything as a
like
weapon.
this.
Now with full voice acting and better graphics, this classic is reanimated and better than ever.
I can't see them
Try out
doing
the early
3 though.
sections of the game for free in the demo available now.
Except outside of maybe making 3 available
The survival
everywhere.
horror masterpiece, lauded as
Oh,
the best
God.
remake in gaming, Resident Evil 2, is out now on iPhone, iPad, and Mac.
Slow, you bastard. You heard her.
I'm not handing over any.
Playable on iPhones with the A17 Pro chip or later, as
No.
well as iPads and Macs with the M1 chip or later.
Objection.
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection is here. From the court-battling Ace Attorney series, play as genius prosecutor Miles Edgeworth in the full HD remaster of the 2 Ace Attorney investigation games.
How'd they do the first one
Try
dirty?
the first episode of each game for free in the demo available now. The latest entry in Capcom's Samurai Epic.
Onimusha. It's not technically impressive as the PS3 and censorship. How much percentage does that make up the game? Not much.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Did they have the voice acting?
Hello, everybody. My name is Karawaki, and I'm producer on Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Thank you for tuning in. This title is the newest entry in Capcom's sword fighting action game series, Onimusha. To add some detail to what we showed in the video, in this game, we are taking Onimusha's signature sword fighting action and dark fantasy elements, and using Capcom's latest technology to make this new game as captivating as possible. We're focusing on 3 core aspects.
All right, it is time for the hourly break, though. So I'm going to go take a 3-minute break. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So let me get back. It's the small stuff that matters. I assume you've watched the Crowball's video on it. I agree with most of his takes in the presentation. No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. But if you're talking about the censorship with the Asian guy, one, is it really a bad thing to acknowledge that and be like, all right, you know what? Maybe that was a little overtuned. Is that bad to acknowledge and be like, yeah, maybe it's not the nicest thing to do in the future to to repeat that? I don't think that's a bad thing. And two, like I said, how much of that is the game? That's one interaction in the game. One. Does that affect the convicts? No. Does it affect the clown? No. Does it affect the guy in the hardware store? No. Your fight with Isabella? No. Does it affect the Brad incident? No. You see where I'm getting at? It doesn't affect like 95% of the game. So are we really going to say the entire game is bottlenecked by like 1 or 2 things? The entire game? If we are, that means that the individual is putting more emphasis on those 1, 2 things and overlooking the rest of the game. Are they not? Like, majority of the game is almost exactly the same as the original. If that stuff is not like, hey, this is cool, then that just means that you're tunnel visioning those issues while ignoring the rest of the stuff. I don't really need to watch the 32-minute long video of the guy. I played the original game for over 100 hours. Like I went through 2 Xboxes with that game. I don't have to watch another person's opinion on the game to have my own from actual experience of playing it. What I'm saying is people are putting issues that don't matter as high priority. They don't matter. When overwhelming majority of the game is almost exactly the same as the original. But we got to have stuff to complain about. You go take your break. I like complaining. I know. You tend to hyper focus on negativity more than anything. I know. It gets annoying some days. No better than the news reporting on negativity while simultaneously ignoring, most of the shit that's going great in the world.
Compelling characters, including a new protagonist and enemies that are interesting more than just visually. The setting of Kyoto, a location brimming with historic spots with mysterious and unsettling backstories. And lastly, the ultimate sword fighting action. These are the three core aspects we're working to emphasize in our game. Now, I would like to introduce the director of this title, Nihei.
Nihei.
Hello, I am the director of Onimusha Way of the Sword, Nihei. Thank you for your time. We decided to set this game in the Edo period of historic Japan. You'll explore historic locations around Kyoto, such as Kiyomizu-dera Temple, in a heroic tale of a soul samurai fighting against hordes of twisted creatures known as Genma. The protagonist, due to a twist of fate, finds himself wielding an Oni gauntlet. Now in Onimusha, he sets about mowing down the monstrosities roaming the world of the living and feeding their souls to the gauntlet. Through gritty, bloody-soaked brawls, he searches for his reason to fight. What fate awaits at the end of his path? Adding our own touches to real-life historical figures, you will meet a cast of unique characters. And in addition to sword battles, drama will unfold in a beautifully eerie depiction of Kyoto. Now, to talk about the action of the game. With sword-to-sword combat, we put particular emphasis on the satisfaction of slicing through enemies. As you saw in the footage released, there's also plenty of soul-sucking action with the Oni gauntlet.
That's going to be similar to Sekiro,
By
I would
absorbing
assume.
souls, you can restore your health as well as use special moves.
I wonder if you'll be able to walk around while doing it, though.
Deciding how to absorb the souls of your enemy in the heat of an intense battle will be the key to victory.
I guess not.
We're not trying to make an impossibly difficult game. Instead, we want to make a game where fans of action can experience thrilling sword fights and taste satisfaction from slaying their enemies.
Because in Sekiro, you can absorb your
We
stuff
sincerely
while
hope you look
moving.
forward to what we are creating.
But if he mentions it like that,
The
it sounds like
footage
you
we showed
can't.
earlier was from a short version of the trailer. The full version is available right now on the game's official website, so we hope you give it a watch. For some regions, gameplay footage was recorded with dismemberment disabled.
Makes sense.
But please note that dismemberment and blood will be fully featured in the game.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, will be on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam in its release plan for 2026.
2026.
We're currently hard at work on development and will share more information in the future. For the last piece of information
this
from
game
me,
down.
we have prepared one more video for you all. Please take a look. Thank you so much for supporting Onimusha.
Well, it is nice to see this series get revived, though. Oh, yeah, I did see this. This is cool. I'm just surprised this didn't happen earlier. Yeah, they're doing the...
My name is Golden Dantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
Yeah, they're gonna be releasing a remastered version of Onimusha 2.
The Capcom digital sale is on now. Check out games related to the titles introduced in this showcase.
Did it say a release date?
Also,
Available
don't forget to check these hit
2025.
titles from last year. With Monster Hunter Wilds nearing release, Monster Hunter games are on sale now. Many popular Capcom titles are also now on sale. Don't miss this chance. That wraps up our Capcom Spotlight. Thank you for watching. Up next is the Monster Hunter Wilds Showcase. Stay tuned for the latest info on this upcoming title.
It's not an
Please
impossibly
enjoy,
difficult
and
game.
until next time.
Well, it's going to be kind of hard because the style of game that Onimusha was on the PlayStation 2 doesn't exist anymore. It was a fixed camera angle game. So yeah, it was a fixed camera angle, I guess you would call it action game. I guess not like Devil May Cry 1. It was slower paced than Devil May Cry 1, but Devil May Cry was also a fixed camera angle. Um but you know, those kind of games, they don't exist anymore. So it's going to be interesting to see how it's going to adapt to modern uh action games. Because as pointed out by people, some people think it's going to be like Sekiro. Because like I said, in Sekiro, you don't automatically absorb items. You have to suck them in by holding down one of the buttons. I forget. I think it's the circle button. I don't remember. And Onimusha is the same, right? When you defeat an enemy, their soul lingers on the screen, and you have to suck their soul in. So it's going to be interesting how they work out that mechanic in the game. And it's also going to be interesting how they're going to make it a game. But, like, is it going to be heavily like other games that are already out and stuff like that? Or, because I doubt it's going to be fixed camera angle. I doubt it. It'll be interesting to see what they come up with. I'm happy, although I'm just happy that Onimusha fans finally get something. You know, that's another one of their franchises that's been asked to come back quite a bit. So it's nice that, you know, fans of that series, they've been waiting for a long time for something. So it's nice that they got something new to play. And that series just ended. Like it wasn't like it was selling bad either. It sold pretty okay, I believe. It just kind of just didn't get any kind of sequel. So it's not like one of those series that like came out and then did terrible and then you never saw another entry. It just kind of faded away. So it's nice that it's getting a chance to come back because it's not like it did bad at its time. So that's cool. I think that's neat. The Souls. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it turns out. Also, it's nice at the same time that not only are they coming out with a brand new game for the series, that they're also uh remastering and re-releasing the old versions of those games too. Which that is something that RE fans have been asking Capcom to do with the old RE games forever. Like, you know, like RE 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. You can't, outside of emulating those games or having like a PS3 or the original versions of the game or some other, like, I think like a PlayStation TV, which who has one of those? You can't you can't play those games. You almost have to emulate them. You know, how many people who want to play those games have a working PS3 or trust in one? Not many. And you see stuff like that happen. It's like, man, why haven't you done that? Why haven't you done this with RE yet? It's so strange. Mm, I think it disappeared around the time Capcom turned into the Western Learning Crapcom. Here, hold on. Let's take a look. Onimusha. Mm, well, you be the judge of this. It says here that Onimusha Warlords was the first game, 2001. Onimusha 2 was 2002. Tactics, I didn't even know, a Game Boy Advance game. I'm gonna skip over that one. Blade Warriors was a fighting game, a side game. And then Onimusha 3 came out in 2004. That's technically not the last one, but that's the one that people like to think is the last one. The last one technically is Onimusha. This one, uh, Dawn of Dreams. But this one never gets talked about, which was 2006. People tend to like stop with the 2004 one, which is fair. Uh, I don't know. PS3 came out 2006, so I don't think so. Resident Evil 8 was 2008 or 2009. Mm, this was between Resident Evil 4. These two games are between Resident Evil 4 that came out in 2005. So I don't know. I think it was still at a good time for them.
Hello to everyone looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm producer Nozo Tsujimoto. It's finally time for the game's worldwide release this month on February 28th.
It's 21 days from now.
Please take a look at our new trailer. Enjoy.
Okay. New trailer.
Why is it glowing?
No clue. But
She
I
has
noticed
so
it when
much
setting
hair.
up camp.
What the heck is that? Oh, is this gonna be considered a Leviathan? Is it? I wonder.
That way. Straight on to the end.
I am not used to the Palicos talking. Oh wow, they're going full in on the spider monsters. Wow, another one. Huh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go back to that. What time was that? 2.
Why? Why did it attack us? There must be a reason, right? If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
No, this isn't the monster that's in the beta.
We will find his people.
No.
I remember this. I came through here.
The Keeper's village should be right through there.
No, that was the monster that was in the beta.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Damn, he's beating that? Yeah. That's interesting. They have two different monsters that are kind of like being put into like the flagship category here.
Look alive, men. Report.
And we got lance users and cutscenes. Oh, it's Goro Magala. Oh, that's cool. I hate fighting him in Rise. He's so annoying.
In a new frosty region known as the Ice Shard Cliffs, you can find a new monster, Hirabami, as well as the familiar monsters from past titles, Nerscylla and Gormagala.
Gormagala. That's cool.
We've introduced many other monsters in previous trailers, but we still have more surprises to come, so look forward to it.
I mean, there's only 21 days till the game comes out, so...
For everyone. The dates were already announced previously, but as you can see, we're holding a second open beta test. We have some new features to share, so without further ado, let's take a look.
Wait, he's gonna be in the second
open beta test.
Oh, really?
You will be able to challenge the new flagship monster, Arkveld.
Arkveld. Okay. I thought
you also have access to the training area in the base camp.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Some online features will be available as well, including private lobbies and online single-player mode. Private lobbies won't appear in searches, making them perfect for small groups of friends.
That's neat.
Online single-player is a mode for those who want to play without joining a lobby. You won't be able to see other players in base camp, but by using an SOS flare, you can temporarily switch to multiplayer.
Yeah, it's like normal. Yeah.
Just like the past open beta test, character creation, a story trial, and the Doshaguma hunt are included. But this time, there are additional Gypceros and Arkveld hunts. Cross-platform multiplayer is also available.
Cool.
You can even transfer your character data from the past beta test saved data.
Oh, that's neat.
Your character data will transfer to the full game, but please be aware that your game progression will not.
Oh, so you're gonna have to
Players
start new.
who take on the open beta test will get a pendant as a bonus to decorate their weapon or sacred, and an item pack in the full game.
Those item packs really never matter.
These are the dates for the second open beta test. Check the official website for more information.
In addition to Gypceros introduced in January, a quest for Arkveld, the monster that appears on the key art of the game, will also be available.
Interesting. I thought they were just gonna do that
will
guy.
be the same for both dates listed, so you can participate during whichever time is convenient for you. The Arkveld hunt in the open beta test will be a special advanced quest. This is a rather dangerous quest, so we encourage hunters who are confident in their skills to take it on. Your feedback is important to us, and we on the development team take it into consideration. We are working hard to improve various game elements and make balance adjustments for the final release. Please be aware that these adjustments won't be reflected in the second open beta test, but they will be in the full game. Check the official website and social media for details on improvements for the final release.
Monster Hunter Wilds also offers various cosmetic elements to add more flair to your hunts.
Of course.
Layered armor for your hunter and palico will be registered whenever you craft high-rank equipment, allowing you to customize your appearance without changing your armor's stats.
So, yeah.
As you progress through
Layer
the story,
armor.
you'll also be able to change your sacred's color and decorations. You can even customize your pop-up camps, such as your tent's appearance.
That's cool.
Camping chairs and other features. And even the background music for the area.
Oh, that's nice. That's probably where they're gonna have DLC for the game. Is where they usually do.
In past games, hunters used what was called a guild card to introduce themselves to others.
Yeah.
But in this game, we've introduced the hunter profile, which has more features than ever.
Okay.
Customize it to your liking and really show off your personality.
I wonder why you just don't call it the same thing, though.
In photo mode, you can change the camera view and depth of field. And in online single-player mode, you can even pause the game to take a photo.
That's cool.
Keep an eye out for that perfect shot.
Yeah. In before people complain
Pre-ordering
about
the
this,
game will
even
give
though
you the
it's kind
Hunter
of
Layered
always been
Armor
there.
Guild Night Set and the Talisman Hope Charm exclusive bonuses. Players with saved data from Monster Hunter, World, and Iceborne will receive Palico equipment and a nameplate for their hunter profile.
I'm surprised. I guess they're not going to do anything for Rise, huh?
For those who register and link their Capcom ID, there will be item packs available. There will also be familiar gestures from the series and character and Palico edit vouchers that will allow you to edit your characters even after creation. These will be available for free from each platform store after release.
Hold up. Go back and say that again.
For those who want even vouchers, to be familiar gestures from the series. There will also be familiar gestures from the series and character and Palico edit vouchers that will allow you to edit your characters even after creation.
Yeah.
These will be available for free from each platform store after release.
Free as in, like, it only says X1 in the corner. You can't see it, but it says X1. Is it going to be like free one time or what? Because this has been something that people have complained about in the past, that it costs, you have to pay them to edit your character. This has been something that's been complained about. So it'll be interesting to see how this turns out.
For those who want even more style, the Deluxe Edition will include the full game with extra fashionable content.
One complimentary?
Furthermore, the Premium Deluxe Edition will also include 2 additional cosmetic DLC packs as post-launch updates. Those who purchase these items can download the contents from the day of release.
Yeah, stickers for the wheel.
Players that purchase the Premium Deluxe Edition will also receive the background music, Proof of a Hero 2025 recording, layered armor, and items for their hunter profile as premium bonuses.
Yeah. That's
For
the
those who
normal.
ordered the standard edition, you can still purchase the deluxe pack and cosmetic DLC pack separately after the game's release.
I will say, look, I know people don't like DLC, there's a portion of people that don't like DLC. But what always annoys me is when games come out with this stuff, like deluxe packs, and say like you buy the base version of the game, they don't. Some games I've seen, they don't even allow you to do this. Like, say like you want to get the deluxe pack later on. I've seen one, like, there was one game that comes to mind lately. That was like, oh, sorry, if you want to get this, you have to buy the game and the deluxe pack together. again instead of just buying it separate. I think that's so scummy.
The cosmetic DLC packs are planned to go on sale in the spring or summer of 2025. Please look forward to the details in later updates. Monster Hunter Wilds, available worldwide from Friday, February 28th, 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam. Starting the week following release, limited time event quests will be introduced.
Okay, so event quests are back.
Through these quests, you can earn armor with special looks as rewards. Updates are planned following
there's
the
other
initial
spider.
release. Please look forward to more details regarding these additional contents.
Thank you for watching.
Hey, Lumi.
The release is almost here. Until then, we invite everyone to play the second open beta test. On that note, happy hunting!
Okay. What was it that I wanted to check out? 22222. It was around here. It was around. Might have been before this. Who are you? I think this is the enemy that I fought in the Monster Hunter Stories games, but you could never fight him. You couldn't fight him in Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, although his lesser versions were in Monster Hunter Rise. And I know there's an ice variation and a fire variation of him, so I guess this is the ice variation. Huh. It looks, yeah, he has the long neck and I don't know what you would call this, but I guess he's going to be a huntable monster in this game. Cool. Cool. Looks pretty good. I mean, it depends. It all depends. I'm going to be very curious to see how this game does financially. That's going to be really interesting to me because I mean, before Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter was niche in terms of like the general population. Like it had its fans. It obviously got a shit ton of games. Right. So there was a fan base there, but it was always niche compared to mainstream gaming, say like Resident Evil. Right? Like Resident Evil was Capcom's butter for a long like bread and butter for a long time, right? It went from Street Fighter 2 to Resident Evil pretty much. And then now it's been Monster Hunter since World, even so much that Monster Hunter Rise is like the #2 game at Capcom in terms of sales numbers. So it's going to be interesting to see how Monster Hunter Wilds is received because it's technically like the second like high graphics fidelity game after World. And then, like when Rise came out, there was a portion of people who were disappointed that it was made by the handheld team and not like the team that worked on World and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be curious to see what the reception is financially and game wise. Like I wonder if people are gonna be like, it's more of the same or something, or oh, this is cool. I'm quite curious. It's also really like it's also really hard to hit like have lightning strike twice. So it'd be interesting to see how that's gonna roll for them. This was pretty cool. I'll say it didn't really touch on a whole lot of stuff that wasn't really known before. I mean, the overview on Onimusha, I guess, is nice, I guess, but it doesn't really tell you anything, really. But that's okay, I guess. It is neat that they're bringing back Onimusha 2 remaster. I like this. I like that, they're allowing you to play the original games X amount of years later. I think this is supposed to come out this year, so that's 24 years after the original game was released. I like this. I think that's cool. I hope that they can get the third game as well. Some people have been saying, I don't know how true it is, but I've seen people say that they think the third game won't happen because they have the actor in it. I don't know how that works, but I think this is nice. It's also pretty surprising as well because they did the first game back in what 2018, I think. Yeah, they did the first game back in 2018. And so I thought that was them like testing the waters with people to see if they're even interested in Onimusha. Maybe the sales numbers for that weren't that good or something. Or as what they want it to be. Because you would think if they were good, they would make the second one, you know, not 7 years later. But here we are, 7 years later, they're coming out with the second one. So hopefully the third, I hope the third one gets some love too. I doubt they're gonna touch the fourth one though. It seems like I said earlier, it seems like people don't even acknowledge the fourth one existing. But I like this. I like the fact that they're making games available like that. I think that's nice. Really look forward to the new game too, but I I don't have anything much more to say than that because I never played this series. This was a series that I missed. So I have the first game, I just haven't played it. I even bought it the day it came out. When it got remastered. So like that's why I said earlier, I'm happy for the fans of the series because I have seen people, ask for another Onimusha game. So it's nice that they're getting fed. If only the Dino Crisis fans were so lucky. If only. Mm, I'd also like to see the sales numbers on this stuff too. This, like the Resident Evil games on iPhone. I'd like to see the sales numbers on this stuff. Because I think they have Resident Evil 7 on iPhone. I think they have Resident Evil Village on iPhone. And every time they come out, I always see uh like negative reviews for them. So I wonder and they keep doing it though. So I wonder if it's just like it's negative but people are buying it. I wonder cuz I hear the performance on the stuff isn't that great. I can only imagine what it's like to play this with touchscreen controls. I couldn't imagine. That has to be just like a whole nother level of pain. Ukame literally didn't say anything new. Not really. I am looking forward to this. The Capcom versus the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. It has quite a few games on it that I am looking forward to. I already have Street Fighter Alpha 3, so I don't really have to look forward to that one. But Power Stone, I think let's see here. They have SMK versus Capcom 2. This is like held as like one of the best fighting games ever made for those that are not down in the dirt of fighting games. Capcom versus SNK 2, it's seen as one of the grandfather games. It's very good. It's a very good one. Has so many characters to play. And it's very, very nice. But also they got Power Stone. I can't find it here. I'm gonna be very curious to see how this is in current day. I haven't played Power Stone in years. And it was very fun back in the day, but I wonder how it translates now. I can't even find it in the scrubbing through here. Yeah, this. It was fun back in the day, but I imagine it's probably feels so janky now. But it'll be curious to see. It's it's also one of those like talked about fighting games that people kind of talk about, but since they haven't had an entry with them in a while, so be curious to see what people think. Mm. And then Elena, yeah. I'm saying Elena is such an interesting choice of a character for the fighting pass. Bison makes sense, even though he was supposed to die in Street Fighter V. Terry makes sense, you know. Terry is Street Fighter royalty. Same with my Street Fighter, or not fighting game royalty. My bad. But Elena is such an interesting choice of a character. It's going to be interesting to see how she turns out because in Street Fighter 4, she wasn't in the original version of Street Fighter 4. She was in one of the later editions, either Super Street Fighter 4 or Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. And then they had another one, Ultra. I don't know which version she got added in. But what I do know is that she was a nightmare to play against in that game. Like she wasn't like Bison in Street Fighter 6 is really strong. He hits like a truck. She was not that, but she had like such long range and she could heal herself. And she gained meter really, really fast. So it was really hard to close her out as a character. And so she became a nightmare character in that game. It's going to be really interesting to see how they balance her in this game. I think she was also good in Third Strike, I think, too. It's such an interesting pick, too, over the other characters that they have, too. Like all the Third Strike characters they have available. I wonder why they settled on her in particular. But it'd be cool. This was neat though. It was nice. Gene lives in Japan. Last I heard, surely they could ask him permission to re-release 3. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. If he's that close, it'd be a little bit easier. Yeah. All right, let's watch the Fantastic Four trailer. I'm gonna refresh the browser. It's probably gonna make me do it anyway. All right, I haven't seen this.
Welcome to the Baxter Building.
We make a point to do
It's like an
family
old
dinner every
TV.
week. Sunday at 7 on the dot, no matter what. We're all here.
Herbie, how's that sauce coming? Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
He has such thick eyebrows.
Okay, is this guy good or what? I want to add a couple cloves of garlic. Not because it's not delicious, I just want to add a little bit of zip, okay?
Okay.
T-5. Before we went up the first time, you couldn't turn invisible. Ben wasn't a rock.
The best pilot in the world right here.
Yeah. Best looking, he means.
And Johnny never caught fire.
Ben has always been a rock. Johnny is Johnny.
Hi.
And I am right here. Whatever life throws at us, we'll face it together.
He didn't talk about himself though. Huh. Wait, that's Galactus.
As a family.
That's Galactus. First steps. It's Galactus. Well, I wonder who this old man's supposed to be. They show him really fast for some reason. I guess he's supposed to have some significance, or else he wouldn't be here. Who's an old man in Fantastic Four? I won't lie. I don't know that much about the Fantastic Four, but I wonder who that is. You can see Galactus right here. So I guess he's gonna be the adversary. That's interesting because Galactus is such a huge enemy to start with. I mean, the guy literally eats planets for energy. That is a huge enemy to have as your first enemy. Also, it's pretty interesting that they went with this enemy too, because when Fantastic Four was a part of um when it was a part of Fox, the second movie was Galactus, and it was a disaster. When Fox had the rights to Fantastic Four. So it's kind of interesting that they're going back to Galactus after the after Fox like mishandled them. Maybe they want to do that to rectify it. I don't know. Because that first Galactus movie with Fox was pretty bad. It was not good. Yeah, Fox owned the rights to the Fantastic Four. Hmm. It wasn't that long ago. So I was wondering what this was. I didn't. I thought that it was related to Galactus, but I wasn't really sure. If they have Galactus, you usually have Silver Surfer, to my understanding, because Galactus sends Silver Surfer out to planets to survey the planet before he comes and consumes it. So I guess Silver Surfer is going to be in this as well. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's called no, Silver Surfer was in it as well. Galactus in the original game is or in the original movie, he was a dust cloud. It was very strange. They're using AI posters for their film advertisements. That's a shame. It's not like they don't have the money to be able to hire artists to work on it themselves. I don't know who this is. The only actor I recognize is this guy. What is he from? Is he the guy in the Last of Us TV show? Is it the same guy? Pedro Pascal? That's his name? Hey Prophet, hello. He's from Game of Thrones? Yeah, I don't recognize this guy at all. I don't know who that is. Hopefully it does well though. I hope it does well. Just for the fact that I always thought that the first Fantastic Four movie that Fox worked on, I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was terrible. The second movie though, not so good. So I do hope that this turns out to be a W for them. Not just for Marvel, but for Fantastic Four in general, because they just haven't had movies that people seem to like. And I think they had that other one that came out some time ago that was also like a huge flop as well. So hopefully this one works for them. Hopefully. Mm, I don't see anything. Yeah, if they're using AI stuff though, that is a shame that that's going on. That sucks. Fantastic Four stick was truly awful. Yeah, that's the last one, right? Yeah, that's I I didn't watch that one, but I have heard people say that it's really bad. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Let's do this. Ugh. Uh, Hopefully they get a W. They still need Superman to come out, right? Superman hasn't. I think that's supposed to be coming out in I forget when, but that's going to be the first movie in DC since James Gunn has taken over with his other co-person. Hopefully it sets DC in the right path to outside of the problems that they've been having. Hopefully it helps them. Hopefully. Hopefully Warner Brothers doesn't get involved too much because it ain't working out for them in their video game department. So hopefully they stay away. Hopefully. Yeah, me and the younger brother movie hopped over to it, and it was and we still wanted a refund. Damn, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say anything nice about that movie. All right, let's play some Monster Hunter. Boot up the beta. Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, I mean, their biggest problem was that they were sprinting to catch up with Marvel. That was their biggest problem. They were playing catch up in a game that didn't need to be catch up. Well, hopefully they take their sweet time. Plus, right now is a good time for them to just not feel like they need to play catch up because Marvel's interest is at Marvel. I'm sorry. Uh, Marvel's interest in stuff is at a low at the moment, so hopefully they take their sweet time and don't feel like they need to rush. Hashtag PC Master Race. Hashtag modern gaming. Feels amazing, man. Marvel is kind of struggling, if I remember correctly. Recently, only W was Deadpool and Wolverine. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since Endgame. I haven't watched one since Endgame, but Marvel's interest is at its lowest. Boots up rivals. Movie wise. Where's that video that I was watching? Um, see here. Well, I wasn't watching it. But uh you haven't missed anything worth your time. Well, I mean, the Spider-Man movie I hear is good, and it's post Endgame. I heard Shang-Chi's pretty good too. I haven't seen those, but I also haven't seen two movies prior to Endgame 2. Like, I didn't watch the second Ant-Man movie, and I would rather watch Captain Marvel to get my own opinion rather than listen to what other people say about it. So I haven't seen it. Um, but it definitely seemed, in my opinion, I don't know when it seems like to me that they didn't have the finalized blueprint of their plan when they released Iron Man back in 2008. But it seems like that is when it started. So I wonder, whenever they decided that um whenever they decided that uh hold on. Whenever they decided that Thanos was the bad guy that they were going to be using, and then they finished it, I think that they should have took a break. I think it not in hindsight, but just in general, because if you think about it, right, if you're lead, I don't know when they decided to do it, but they led up to Thanos being the villain for a long time, like years, right? It was years they started doing it. And so, and eventually, the confrontation happened and it concluded. To me, the natural process would have been to take a break because you just built up to your big finale. It's not really the time to not to go to the next project, right? You just finished it. Your big conclusion. So now it's time to take a break because if you jump to the next thing, in a way you're kind of undermining what you just previously did. But it clearly seems like they didn't give themselves enough time to really consider what to do post Endgame because they were probably so focused on Endgame, like getting Endgame finished. I would imagine because I imagine that's a shit ton of work. I can only imagine. Um. Yeah. It didn't really need a break. All they needed was a plan, and their plan was release as much to capitalize on momentum. Uh, See, but I feel like that's easy for us to say, though. Right? I feel like that's easy for us to say, but we don't really have any evidence for that, right? I think that's, I think that's a negative biasness. Uh, I really do. Because, like I said, like businessmen, they like money. They want money, and they were doing the smart thing before Endgame. Like all their movies, except maybe Miss Marvel didn't land that well, but majority of their movies they made, people like them. To suddenly change from that direction does not line up with the years that they spent prior. It doesn't line up at all. And that doesn't mean that people can't change their opinion and things don't change, but they've already I feel like it's a negative bias because they've already shown you that they are willing to take the time to plan things out. I just think they didn't give themselves enough plan. Like I mean and then also think about how much work actually goes into making like Endgame and Infinity War. How many it's probably way more taxing uh it's probably way more taxing than it is to make like a regular movie. Say like Captain America Winter Soldier, right? You got so much more going on now. So much more. You have so many pieces to work to get into a movie. It's a big ass project, a bigger project than like say like Spider-Man Homecoming. So, I imagine they had all hands on deck and they probably were hyper focused on nailing that while simultaneously probably neglecting what to do afterwards. That's why I say they should take a break. If you just nailed your finale, you just nailed your finale. Now take a rest. You need a rest. You need a rest, but more importantly, the audience needs a rest. Like it's right. Like it's important to do that. Mm, they didn't need to stop milking the cow. They needed to properly place glasses so it doesn't spill all over the floor. I think stopping would have been the best. I think stopping would have been the best thing for them to do. Uh, I think so. You give yourself a break. You give yourself a break. You give yourself fresh eyes, and then you also give the audience a break. Mm, it just to me, it just seems the right thing to do. It's just jumping off into something else immediately. Uh, I just don't think it's a good idea. Creatively, I don't think it's a good idea. Um, During that time, you can properly plan. There was a big difference, but I don't think. I think there was more going on with that than just taking a break. During that time, there was the during that time there was the trying to get the Fox own IPs over to Disney, and so they probably have to incorporate that stuff too, and stuff like that. I imagine that probably held back the development of Deadpool 3 quite a bit because you have to get the business stuff taken care of, and that stuff takes time. On contrary, they only see, hey, it's selling good more. Mm, I don't know. I don't want to make things black and white. I don't think so. In some instances I would agree with that statement, but seeing as there's not I don't really have it is typical for businessmen to be like, "Hey, this is selling, let's put out more, sure." But I don't really see it just doesn't line up with their previous history. Is why I'm more skeptical on this one. That's why I don't want to make it black and white. Because they've had history of showing that that's not what they were interested in. I truly believe that they just did not give themselves enough time to plan out a plan. Mm, that stuff takes a while. The actual like having worked on sets for a bit, the actual like filming of a movie is the shortest part of it. It's the pre-production part that's the longest. The pre-production and the editing are the longest aspects of movie making. The actual filming and going to location and doing all the stuff is the shortest. anywhere from like 4 weeks to like maybe 2-3 months. But pre-production can take half a year, if not more. More than that. Well, yeah, that's a very specific movie. Yeah, that's definitely not the norm. Not many movies are trying to be shot like that. It worked out for them, though. The break went by, and it's still collecting shaders. I have not seen it, no, but I know the movie you're talking about. It has the Ethan guy, the guy. His name starts with Ethan in it. I know the movie you're talking about. I've never watched it personally though. Sip. This has to be a byproduct of just my CPU. I would imagine. This has to be. Compiling shaders for the PC Master Race. I will always be a PC Master Race hater. I will always be. Like, I prefer to play games on PC, sure, but I hate that Master Race shit. It's like, this is Master Race? Right here? This? This? You're gonna go around talking about how consoles are inferior while you have to do this? I don't think so, buddy. Skip to the 1 minute and 33 seconds. Is it about the snake versus monkey stuff? Because if that's it, I already know. You can blame Twitter. I honestly don't want to see anything about the game before I play it. Yeah, this stuff right here is why there will always be a market for consoles. Absolutely. Yeah, like I hate the whole PC Master Race rhetoric. I think it's so dumb because it's like it's like what I like to say, like PC definitely has higher highs, but they also have lower lows. Like, you cannot sit here and not acknowledge that. Like, yes, your gaming potential is higher on PC. No one's debating that. You can mod games on PC. No one's debating that. But you are also going to have to deal with shit that consoles just don't have to deal with. You don't have to do this on a console. Or just compatibility issues. Like, you don't have to deal with that on a console. Simplicity, you don't have to deal with, you have to acknowledge the good with the bad. That's what I hate about that stuff. They don't acknowledge the bad. They try to act like everything's perfect. It's not. But, got to try to make everything black and white. And most stuff is gray. Oh wait, it's my character. Okay. Console is cheaper, but more importantly, it's way more convenient and people pay for convenience. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright, let's see. It'd be cool if you could incorporate the settings from the benchmark. That'd be cool. Alright, so I'm on lowest. I did medium with FSR 3 on the benchmark. And I did native. And I pretty much didn't change anything else. Oh no, I did we'll see. Okay, so me and Gray, when we were talking about if in Discord about frame generation, so I was using frame generation. So we'll see if it's terrible. See, I thought frame generation was only for 40 series graphics cards, which apparently it is for NVIDIA's stuff, and I have a 20. But apparently if you use AMD's FSR 3, you can use it. So I'm going to see. So I never use it. It's 1. So I want to see if, you know, they say that there's a lot of problems with it that it can create. So I'll be curious if it creates problems that I notice that I care about. So I'll be interested in seeing that. We'll see. All right, let's back out. Actually, I want to do one other thing. Let's I'm gonna do this too. Hold on. Let me go into my Steam settings. Where's the FPS counter? It should be an in game, right? Yeah. In game. Let's do top left. All right, we'll do this too. See how this goes? Yeah, this stuff right here, because parents don't have time to do all this shit for their kids. A game crash? No, I turned the game off to turn the FPS, Steam FPS on. Normally, I don't like to play with that stuff on. But it's a beta, so I'm kind of curious. All right, is there anything else that I'd like to change? Oh, you actually can't put it in full screen. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, start game. Played it for 5 hours. Recommended lobby? Oh, that's right. I changed the confirm button to match the Monster Hunter Rise one. All right, let's see how this goes. I could also do, I think Alt R. I could do that too for the G-force overlay as well, I think. Oh god. I'm sitting at 50, 56, 60. Uh-oh. We'll see. I could do this too. Nope. I guess it doesn't work.
Hunter, we've received word of sightings of an unidentified monster. I'm told it flashes its prey with light and spews poison, which matches the description of a monster that the guild is quite familiar with. Apparently, it's often sighted when this region is in a season of fallow. Perhaps we should investigate?
Okay. Where do I change? I changed my weapon here, right? You can carry 2 weapons. What am I carrying? Primary, I had the bow. Let's do hammer. And... can do... Is it, will it not work? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave, I'm gonna leave that on. I forget, is it this? Let's see. Uh, 1% lows. No. Okay, this will be fun. For now. Alright, let's do... Lance? I'll do heavy bowgun. I like heavy bowgun. Recommended meal. Health and stamina. Duration plus 20 minutes. Black belt. Does it tell you what it does? Add ingredients to cook. Start cooking recommended meal. No. Cook only rations. No. I guess it doesn't, huh? Customize meal. Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects, so make sure to eat up before heading out on a hunt. Hey, Stereo. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 66 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 66-month resub. Stereo, why did... Come, somebody, thank you. Why did you change your name? What brought that on? Oh. Okay, so that increases your defense, that increases your attack, and this increases your elemental resistance. I just felt like it was time. Okay, okay. I see. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining attacks such as evading. Slightly extends the invulnerability period when evading. Sure, I guess. Negates the effects of hot and cold. Lessens the effects of variety of elements. Increases the amount of health recovered when healing. I'll do this, sure. And this game is way more demanding than World ever was. First Twitch made me manually sub to you, and now yesterday it made me manually resub Turbo. Did you get the email from them saying that that was happening? I got an email for it. It was telling me that that happened to some people, but it didn't tell me who. Like, telling me who it affected. Oh, so they told you that it affected your sub to me specifically? Slow down.
I'll ride with you.
Okay, so let's see. Where are we? You only noticed because they showed you an ad? Go away. I'm trying to look at the map. Go. Anonymous for a reason? No, I was curious because I couldn't inform people. Like, they told me about it, but I couldn't inform. I informed everybody as a whole, like in Discord, and I talked about it at the beginning of a stream, but I don't know who was actually affected, so I couldn't tell them specifically. So since they didn't tell me, I assumed that it was just like that for everybody, I guess. Okay, how about we... Hold on. How about we go here? And then I'm gonna put this here. No way it's not blocking all the stuff in the corner. Yeah, I guess in this case, maybe the removal wouldn't be a thing. Well, the email just said my sub to you ran out, even though it's supposed to me automatic resub.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
There's 2 of them. I don't think I want to fight 2 of them. Yeah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, I forget how you do the charge of hammer. The new move. Okay, so I'm wondering if his arms, with all the effects that are going on right there, I wonder if that's supposed to look the way that it's looking, or if that is a frame generation thing. Because they look so weird. You see what I mean? Oh my god, I completely missed his head. Oh, he has the double. You take damage in the saliva? No. Oh, it's the new one. For the beta, the new monster added to the beta. Not new in general, but. Do I have my PC specs listed somewhere? In the exclamation point PC command, I think. Hey, Brown Eyes.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Oh, they have an option. They do. There's the option to turn it off. Let's see. So you can pause the game. Huh. Just like how you can in Rise. Interesting. And my GPU utilization was at like 98%. I think that's bad. Because I think you want it at like 90, not like 100. It's almost 100. Ow. Ow. Oh, you want to hold it? Oh, okay. I'm so used to Rise's hammer, and it's honestly, it plays differently than World's hammer. I never used the hammer in Monster Hunter World.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Well, from when I did pay attention to the FPS, I noticed it went down to 49. But as I was actively fighting the monster, I didn't notice. But I saw it in the number. Well, okay, but they're saying two different things. Both overlays are saying two different things. As I was fighting him, though, I didn't notice. Okay, so now that I did that, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. So if I do, let's say, let's turn frame generation off. And the FPS should be worse. But yeah, it's like 30. But I'm kind of curious as to the graphics on his arms. I want to see if that is like a frame gen thing. No? Maybe? I don't think so. Excuse me. Get away from me. Yeah, he seems to always come here when he's dying. Okay, I didn't expect that guy to follow me this entire way. Holy shit. I thought he would stay in the desert. Okay, he's coming back. Now, if you pause the game, you sub-menu. forget how you do the... Yeah, there it is. I think it's called Mighty Charge. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah. Is it... No. Okay, that kind of works out, but... This? Okay, that's from Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah. No, you're too slow. You can readjust yourself too. Ah! Oh, okay, so that's if you let it go. This. Yeah, I wonder when you want to use that. Yeah, like, do you want to use it now? Yeah, see, that doesn't really seem like a whole lot of damage. It did 89 damage. It doesn't seem like that much. The final hit on that did 42. Ugh. Let's see. I like this starting hammer. It feels like they just put a stick on an anvil. Yeah. Yeah, true. I did 44 as well. Focus blow. How the... Okay. Is that it? That's all it is? Is this a single hit? Seems kind of weak. No? Maybe I'm missing the bigger picture here. Oh, it seems like you have to hit a specific spot. I guess 89 damage is pretty good. Seeing how fast it can come out. But does it beat Big Bang though? Big Bang has 4 hits in this game versus Rise's 3. I don't really need more supplies. I'm just fucking around trying to figure out the weapon. Shut up. Alright, well, while he's running away, I can put that back on. See how that is. Oh, and then... Or not, I guess. There it is. Oh no, go away, go away. No, I don't want to fight you. I forget how you call for the bird. There it is. No, 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 no. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I know. Where'd he go? Okay, so let's see. 8, 13, 15, 32, 22. It seems like to me you'd rather want to do Big Bang when they're down. So when do you want to do this Mighty Charge move? There has to be like a better way to transition into it from another move. Do you have hyper armor? It doesn't seem like you do. I could be wrong though. That's why I wish this guy would go away so I can test stuff, but him harassing me makes it hard for me to see. Oh. I guess it is. I mean, that's 128 damage. I guess that is pretty quick. I guess it does come out pretty fast. Yeah, they make carving so much quicker too. Damn. Oh yeah, and I didn't sharpen either. I saw you made an account on Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't use it that much. Sorry, Stereo. Just getting back to this. I don't really use it that much as I've just been avoiding Twitter and social media in general. Or I've been trying to use it less. So I haven't really even explored it much, to be honest.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
They said there was a training mode back at camp. Can you teleport back to camp? So my FPS was at like 40. It went down to like 49 with frame gen on this preset.
Exercise caution.
So not so good. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. My stuff is pretty. It's not up to date. Let's see. Yeah, I believe you can turn the cat off. I think it's an audio. Yeah, there it is. Palico language. You can put it back on. You can put it on feline language if you want. All right, where's camp at? Oh, this is not camp. This is somewhere else. Oops. Where is... Base camp. There we go. Now, how did they say you can get to the training yard? Quest counter, tent. Ah, okay. Yeah, this wasn't in the first beta, I think. Yeah, there you go. You got the traditional cat noises. Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal trainer here. AKA your resident gym cat that's here to help you. The training area Meownager can help you mix up your training experience, such as changing hide toughness and wound settings. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Adjust the options to get the most out of your training. That's neat. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, that's a hell of a lot more animated than the world one was. Wow, that's crazy. What is this? You can't. That's new. You used to not be able to move like that. No. Yeah. 1, 2. Golf swing. And then. Hey Ragnar, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Crane, also thank you for the raid as well. Thank you, thank you. Hey Lynch, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey Ragnar, hello. Here, let me give you a shout out. Ragnar. Oh, were you playing the beta as well? Thank you for the raid. How's Monster Hunter going? It just started. I just started not too long ago. I'm seeing what my PC specs are, or how my PC specs compare. Oh, that is different. You used to not. Wait a minute. There's a follow-up on the uppercut now? Really? That had a follow-up. That's new. Into golf swing. Yeah, this is the same old, same old. Yeah, that hasn't changed. That's new. You used to not be able to do this. Huh. Into... Yeah, I was. My first time ever playing a Monster Hunter game. Oh, yeah? How'd you find it? Did you enjoy yourself? Something rag to monster hunt? 311. Hold on. Where's my let's see. Elden Ring Greatsword movement. Monster Hunter has been around a lot longer than Souls games. Alright, let's try this again. $311. Okay. And $188. So Big Bang is more damage. It just takes longer. But Mighty Charge does quite a bit of damage, though. It takes so much more setup, though. Yeah. I chose Insect Glaive as my weapon. I heard Insect Glaive in this game is actually very different from its original, how it used to be. I'm kind of sad that we can't do the Big Bang Ender anymore off charge. I'm kind of sad. I used that so much in Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, they do away with the multiple stances for hammer in this game. It's all one stance now. So strange. It's so different. I'm so used to switching stances. Yeah, you would do this and switch to another stance. Now you don't do that anymore. You get to keep your charges with this too. The close in to do huh. So that's a move from Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. Sword and Shield enjoyer? I are not. I don't hate it, but I haven't really experimented with enough to like it. Side smash? Overhead. Hey, Keon, hello. Wait, aren't you supposed to be asleep? No? Mr. Morning Broadcaster? Hey, Ram, hello. I'm supposed to be asleep, late night editing. Premiere decided to corrupt 2 project files and refused to show me my timeline. Man. Man, I must be so lucky. I have been using Premiere for like 10 years now, and I have not gotten 1 corrupt file. But I hear about it all the time from like people and associates of mine. Oh my goodness. I have to be so lucky. Okay, so whoa. That wasn't there before. Oh, okay, so that shows. Okay, so then if you do. Oh. Now it's not there now. Okay. Does this change anything? No. Oh, wait. You can, if I remember correctly. You can do this. What? No. Yeah, you can charge it. Yeah. Okay. How do you... Oh, okay. I see. Apparently, this is supposed to be a parry. You can offset a move like this and parry a move. Offset, as they want to call it. That's very generous, too. Wow. And you can do side swipe. Oh, yeah, side swipe. Okay, well, I guess that's kind of nice. Because I used to hate on side smash all the time in Rise because there was no point to it when you got Water Strike, and now it allows you to get into this combo faster to do the parry. It's still gonna feel weird though because in Rise all you had to do was just press one button and you could do a parry with the hammer. You still had to time it, but I mean it takes like what, 3 seconds to get to the parry. That's gonna take some getting used to. I wouldn't know. Oh yeah. I wasn't asking. I was just talking. I usually get pretty lucky too. It was nuts. I never had this problem happen before. The timeline was just blank, like it wasn't even a timeline window, just a big gray block. Oh. So the timeline module wouldn't even work. That's weird. Oh no, there's no worries. There's no worries. I always people who always raid me and I never get to raid them back, I always feel so bad. So it was nice to be able to raid you. Okay, that's a lie. All right, so let me focus on this focus mode. How can we go into focus mode? You can't off of this. Well then how can you? Is it really only off of this? And then you can transition this. And it says you can do spinning bludgeon, but I can't get spinning bludgeon to come out. I'm mashing triangle for overhead smash 1. Nothing. Hey Luca, hello.
Thank you.
Okay. A little old us. Whenever we see you raid in the barbs, we're like, surprise Pikachu. Oh yeah, because I mean, Barb doesn't really... It's not often streaming after I end, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Okay, it doesn't... Can you do anything after a Big Bang finisher? You can transition into spinning bludgeon. I have it held down. It didn't do anything. Okay, I don't understand. If you just hold it. Oh, you can let go a circle. Oh. You don't have to hold down circle. You can just hold down triangle. And get that every time. Okay, that might be useful. At the moment, I don't really see when you want to use Mighty Charge. Not really. I have to be, just not. This seems like a pretty good combo. This seems like a pretty good combo, but I don't know when you would want to use that. 'Cause, you know, I usually roll and... roll, smack, smack, smack. Oh. Wait a minute. 1, 2. You can do it after this. Oh. 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 That opens up. Okay. It's a little awkward feeling, but... And then you can do this, and then wait for him to attack you. Bitch! Okay, alright. That seems cool. See if we can try to implement this stuff. I'm glad they added the training room. So I can figure shit out. New monsters, new moves, new time to learn. Exactly. Hey, Barbos. Hello. Alright, let's, I might turn on my other, CPU monitoring stuff just so I can get a better idea. Because I just kind of want to see where the game is falling apart with my computer so I know what to upgrade. Right now, I think my GPU utilization is high because I have frame gen on. Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Hey, MB. Hello. Have it on quality. Uses FSR3 anti-aliasing while maintaining a native resolution. Okay. I should probably fight the same monster. How do I zoom out? Where is he? Oh, that's cool. Where are you? I don't see him anywhere. No. Monster threat level? I might have to change this. I keep messing up the buttons. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know this was the thing. Oh. Oh, they're the only ones available. Dang. He's not available. Shit. I wonder if I rest in my tent, can you like restart it, maybe. Because ideally, I'd like to fight the same guy. With the same weapon to see how it goes. Well, it is time for the hourly break, though, so I am going to go take a 3-minute break. That way, those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, I'll keep on keeping on, tinkering around with the Monster Hunter beta. So I will see you in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Every time I watch this stream, it's always on a break. Why did I bring that in here? I don't even know. Okay. Hold on. This game isn't out yet, right? No, this is the open beta. They did a second beta. It started yesterday. I got an 80% chance it's gonna snow tomorrow. Why does the hammer look like someone attached an oversized iron to a stick? That's what Hot Loop said. Hot Loop, you're in good company. You guys are thinking the same. But no, this comes out later this month. At the end of the month on the 28th. Is there like nothing available? I guess we'll fight this, I guess. We're always in good company on this channel. Not always. But 99.99% of the time, yeah. You hear that? It was my painkillers. My painkillers and my phone fell down. Why am I in a bird's ass? I don't know.
With it, more methods for recovery.
What is this? Monster Wilds. I can't wait till Aka 100%s this game. Oh, the water is still fucking up. The water is still messing up. Yeah, it was messing up in the last beta too. Why did it take me here? Why did it, yeah, why did it take me here? Why did it not take me to this guy? That's where I told it to take me. Yeah, why did he stop here? Oh, I see. I didn't even know that was there. What the fuck is going on? What the hell was that? $55, $58. Okay. No, you're not about to. Oh shit! I forget how you get them off. Don't you need to get like a sling? Okay. Don't. Yeah, aren't I supposed to? Okay. But it did that. Yeah. Okay. I don't like how it. I don't like how it locks on your computer. Or it locks on your camera, I mean. That's that. It's at 58. 58. know, I know there was quite a few people that were big haters on Monster Hunter Rise for whatever reason. But I mean, one, I like the game. But one thing I really enjoyed about the game was that the levels on the hammer were so color-coded that you never knew, or you never didn't know what level of hammer level you were at. I feel like the world one, I'm so not used to it. That I can't tell sometimes because it's so subtle. No, I missed the old one. Oh. Ah, that sucks. I missed the leaping strike so much. Thank you. Oh, that's right. You can do a follow-up to that in this game. Okay. I get the slide? No. In Rise, you would do a running attack right there. So you have to do this. Well, I tried to do that, but the game hijacked the camera. See if we get the spinning bludgeon. Nah, I did, but... Okay. Can you stop? Yeah, see right there? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know I had tier 3 charge. I thought I had level 2 charge. It's not as evident to me in this game. Really? What? That took so long. You think the spinning bludgeon attack would... You think it would start all the way up here, but it doesn't. What? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, I offset it. Hey, there we go. Nice. You hit me, but you didn't do anything. Okay, nice. That is a little odd to plan. Oh my god, what is this fight? What is this camera angle? No, it's not hyper armor. It's a parry. This. You have to time it with their hit to negate the damage. Hyper armor, you would still take damage. You just want to get knocked down. It takes forever to initiate a spinning bludgeon off a slide. Oh my god. You can't do it manually anymore. Why does it take so long? Slides are now reserved for lighter weapons. No, slides have always been a thing. Well, not always been a thing, but slides is staple for hammer to do this. In Rise, you could do it manually without the slide. You can't do it anymore because it's not Rise, but it takes forever to get the slide to initiate. Like, look at that. I'm walking downhill, but it takes forever for the slide to initiate. It doesn't initiate to where it's useful, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, that takes so long. I don't know if the offset worked. There we go. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, wrong move. What's brace? Ah, I fucked it up. Oh no, he put down the trap. Oh, okay, so he stepped in an electric trap. Okay. Nice try. Ow. I definitely don't like fighting on this terrain. It makes the camera look so weird. The spin for hammer, the slide up. Spinning bludgeon for hammer is the same it was in World. Like this. It's the same like concept. It hasn't changed. It's just initiating the slide takes so long. That was okay. The other angle just wasn't as good, I guess. You? It's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, like I said, because I wanted to do a level 2 right there, and I couldn't. Okay. Oh, there he is. Get out. I tried to get out of the way. me, please. Attack me, please. I was trying to see if you get iframes on that move or not. It seems like you do. I never used it in Monster Hunter Rise, so I have no idea. Ugh. It's freaking. Stop that. I mean, right now with the settings I have right now, I think gameplay-wise, it's fine. I think it doesn't look the way I would want it to. Mainly the character you play as doesn't look the way I would want it to. Like the aura and stuff looks pretty pixelated, but I think the monster looks fine for the most part. Yeah, from what I've paid attention to, the FPS seems like it's gone anywhere between 50 and 60. I'm not really a stickler, so I mean that's fine for me. I don't really care. Shut up. No! God damn it, man. It's got me with that twice. Alright. My GPU utilization is pretty high and my CPU is sitting at like 60. So what does that mean? Like ideally you want your GPU utilization to be higher than your CPU one. Right? Because if your CPU is higher, if the usage on your CPU is higher than your GPU, that means your GPU is waiting on your CPU to send it info. That's why its usage isn't high. So the ratio is fine. If GPU spikes, you lose frames. If CPU spikes, you lose process. You can lower-ish CPU utilization, but still be... You can have low-ish CPU utilization, but still be completely CPU bound. Yeah, that's true, because that could mean, like... Because it's taking in all cores of your CPU into consideration, but the game might not be using all cores. So the individual cores that you're using could be getting tapped out. True. Right? I forget what you do to knock them off these. You can do something to knock them off these. I don't remember what it is. I did not mean to bring out the heavy bow gun. How do you switch? Maybe a flash pod? Yeah, maybe that's it. How do I switch my weapon? Stop. Mount it, draw a weapon. Oh, there it is. It's right on the D-pad. I don't want to be here. There is a lot of menus to get used to. Why are you not attacking me? That's new. Okay, let's see. He's going up, right? Wait, it says pillar. Oh, you just yank him down with the pillar. That's what it is. Hey, you just yank him down. Let's see. Hold on. See if we can get him right here. No! Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad at misjudging distance in this game. I don't know what it is. But I've been missing so many hits because I think I'm closer to the enemy than I am. I don't know why it's happening so much. Is it because the camera maybe is like a little bit higher than I'm used to? Fuck, I misjudged it. I let it go too early. Shit. I can't see him. I can't see him. Yeah, that landing that parry is gonna feel weird. Why are monsters in this game so 5-head? The moment I try to go for the uppercut, he freaking sends his freaking head back. Come on. Ow. Thank you. Apparently he's pissed off. Oh, okay, so your health bar flashes like that when he does a move that would kill you, I guess. Interesting. That was cool. I never noticed that before. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! How'd that miss? I'm a big fan of Hammer, but I knew that like Hammer in Rise was different from Hammer in Monster Hunter World. And so I always thought that I wouldn't like the Hammer in Monster Hunter World. And I kind of feel that way. Like, I'm so used to it in Rise that I miss certain things that aren't here anymore.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Like, you could charge your hammer, and when it was level 3 in one stance, and you let it go, she would do, like, a running leap. Or, like, running extend strike, where she would do this, but except just running. And it allowed you to hit the monster from pretty far away, right? So, like, if he was over there, you could hit him from, like, right here. You can't do that anymore. Which I find pretty... I miss it. Because I would charge up tier 3 and do that all the time. You can still do this, which is nice. I don't think they'll ever get rid of that. But this was not my favorite charge up one. They used to have the Big Bang Ender as a charge up move in Rise, where you would do the swirl the hammer around like this. You do this. You get charged into that immediately. You can't do that anymore. Which I would prefer that one over this one. Guess you just gotta get used to it. It is nice though that they let you practice off carcasses though. As odd as that sentence sounds. If I hold down this, it brings up the Radiant menu, and then you click in the thumbstick, right? Yeah, that's the same. How do you cycle between them, though? Do you... Oh, with the D-pad. Okay, that's a little bit different, I think. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. Yeah. Options. I don't even know where that would be. Why are the buttons in... Oh, keyboard. Don't swap. Auto sheet. I think I have that turned off. Open menu. Shortcuts. Both? Oh, yeah, no. Button config. No. Requires the default amount of time for an action. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Directions. That's fine. That's keyboard. Hold L1 to toggle between the expanded item bar and the normal item bar. This in the bottom right. I think I can lower myself a bit too. I don't think there's going to be a way that I'm not going to block something in this game. I don't think so. I think the only way I can not block something is like being by the map, I think. Okay, so the way it's set up now is that you just confirm the item you want to use by moving the thumbstick in that direction. I don't like that. What does this do? Is this so that you can see the entire thing? Okay. Keyboard cursor speed. No. This isn't what I want. Slinger auto load. Blocking is for nerds. What are you guys talking about? I noticed that a lot of tackling Ray last beta. Wait, what do you mean, Hot Loop? Ah, here we are. This is it. There we go. Type 2. Yes. Releasing the right thumbstick selects items and shoutouts. Pressing the right thumbstick. Yeah. So now if I do it, it goes. It doesn't use it. You have to click it in. I like that. I like that way better. Okay. I'm in full screen. Okay, so I don't normally... Hold on. Let me see if I can... I don't normally use this program, so you have to bear with me because I'm learning it. Let's see. Desktop. Internet shortcuts. I think it is this. Okay. And no. Okay. Apparently I cannot access my taskbar now. Feels amazing, man. Awesome. Okay. Blocking is for nerds. What are you guys talking about? I don't. Oh, I don't. Okay. Hey, Pinhead. I am so confused. Okay, I'm trying to load up, for some reason... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, it's ugly. It's ugly, but those are all the CPU cores that I have. Let's see which one is tapped out in a hunt. Stop. Switch weapon. CPU 2's at like 70-ish. CPU 5's at 70-ish. CPU 11's at 70-ish. Yeah, so some of them are reaching pretty high. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, he's pretty far away. They're all kind of near each other, too. Guess we got this guy. Yeah, one got the 90. CPU 2 got the 90. Yeah.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
What is chat talking about? According to Copilot, if you're talking about blocking in a techie sense, like blocking users on social media, dealing with firewalls, and the likes, there's a bit of geekiness involved. However, it's not exclusively for nerds.
Okay. Thank you for the 100. I'm like, what the hell are you guys talking about? I think the Palico is definitely better when it doesn't speak English. Ow. the new COD. COD never left. How do you do the, Oh, wait. How do you do the, Oh, you can guard with the, God damn it, man. Hit me. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, I see. Okay, so then I have to hold it and then hit him in the head. Nice. Okay. I guess that's their version of the new mechanic. And then right there too. Ow! Temps in degrees Celsius. Oh, for the tracker. It's pretty universal for computers, I feel like. No? I wasn't really able to take a look. It definitely seems like I'm CPU limited, though. Good luck with the monsters. I'm finally gonna go to bed. Hey, all right, Keon. Hey, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. It definitely seems like I'm CPU limited here. Some cores seem to be working really, like, I mean, they all seem to be working in like the 70s and 80s, which I guess is, you know, to be expected. And CPU is controlled. Call it perfectly balanced? No. Oh. I thought I got out of the way though. GPU's trying. I can't pause the game. I could. I couldn't even tell you anything about Kelvin, dude. Oh, is that like my maximum health? Oh. Me neither. Ow. You okay, dude? Oh my god, this spread sucks. Right. What the hell's he doing? Oh my god. This recoil is so awful. Let's not talk about Kevin. Leave Kevin at home. Hi. Hi. Later. We got Pierce. Hey, brace yourself. Brace yourself. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Come on, get up, get up. All right, ass to mouth. Or mouth to ass. Ass to mouth. There we go. Oh my god, this damage sucks though. Hi. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Welcome to Call of Duty, motherfucker. The marathon may be over, but it truly never ended. Ow. So that's what, 25 damage per spread shot? Pretty bad. Bro, I can't see shit. Bro, I don't even know what the hell's going on. What was even going on? I don't even know. Yeah, so normal 2 is better than okay. Yeah, that's way better. Oh yeah, and it comes out way faster too. Yeah, that's way better. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Wyvern ammo? Sorry. Oh, that did pretty good damage. Do it again. I didn't think he was gonna let me do it, but he did. Unload on this man. Do it again. I think it's R1, right? Yeah. 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 Hey, he's not letting me get that weak spot. Fuck. Okay, so. Wyvern, how? Okay. I can't say I really get it, but alright. Alright, let's turn frame gen off and see what it looks like with that off. Is CPU usage still as high? Or I'm sorry, is GPU usage still high?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Let's see, my FPS went down by 20 automatically.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Jump off. Oops, wrong ammo.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Yeah. For the most part, it seems like it's the same. I'm like not even looking at him. I'm looking at like the CPU numbers and seeing where like the CPU and the GPU numbers. I'm like half looking at them. If it, I mean, it's showing 27 frames per second. So 27 individual pictures in a second. So if you play at 60 FPS in a video game, it is showing you a picture every 16.67 milliseconds. And then if you're playing in 30, you know, times that by 2. Okay. Did it work? I guess that's how their focus attack works. With heavy bow gun. I don't know. I'm trying to understand computer stuff better, so this is just me learning more than anything. I'm no expert. I'm just trying to learn so I can understand and be able to troubleshoot better. Everybody gets to start somewhere, you know. Ah, but streamer, you're not knowledgeable about everything. You're supposed to be. You're also supposed to be flat out rich. All streamers are rich. Why aren't you running a 5090? You poor bitch. Stop acting like you don't got money to buy one. You do. There's no way that did 25 damage only. That was like significantly easier. 24 frames is what you typically get in movies, so anything below that feels choppy. For a movie, yeah. Motion capture or stop motion, they tend to be 15 frames. All right, how bad can we make the game look? Let's turn off upscaling period. Let's put it on medium with no upscaling whatsoever. About 30 FPS ish. GPU is at 97, 95, 96, 98, 94, 95. Same with a lot of cartoons. Yeah, it's why I've never been like a stickler for 60 FPS and like everything. And I know like I don't know, like when I see someone say like they want like a cutscene in a video game in 60 FPS, I personally always think that's kind of odd because like you watch movies and they're in 24 FPS. You're watching like Mortal Kombat. The Mortal Kombat cutscenes were shot, you know, to be like movies. and they were in I think 30 FPS or 24 FPS because that's what movies are, and people are like, it needs to be in 60, but I'm like, the overwhelming amount of movies you watch are in 24 FPS, and you don't say anything. That is a new animation. Huh. It's not the old mining animation. Huh. It's weird when you play a game at 60 FPS and then the cutscene's at 30. I don't even notice. Like, to me, I'm like legit, I don't even notice. So, like, since movies are that way, to me, it's normal. That's what movies are close to. What about if I put it on the lowest? If I put it on low with no... Yeah, I cannot say that I've ever really noticed the change in FPS when going into a cutscene that's from gameplay from 60 to 30. I don't think I've ever noticed. So on its lowest preset, with no upscaling, I'm still at like 30. I know in my benchmark stuff, there was like barely any difference between low and lowest. Like, at all. Oh yeah, if you're talking like pre-rendered cutscenes, normally it's just some old games with pre-rendered cutscenes, so the more common thing is that it looks garbage because it's been compressed as hell. Yeah, an example of what you're talking about that I can think of is the OG Resident Evil 4. Because the one that is used nowadays everywhere is the PlayStation 2 version. And the PlayStation 2 version pre-rendered the cutscenes, where the GameCube version had them... What's the term? It had them rendered with in-game models. Yeah, in-engine. And so, but yeah, so nowadays on like 1080p displays, it's so noticeable. But I guess back then, I think back then it was also noticeable too, but but I don't really remember people complaining. All right, let's put it on Ultra. Damn, bro, it looks so good. Damn, it actually, why is it so... The water effect's gone? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not sure. Next slide, please. Yeah. Although, I mean, to be fair, though, it went down to like 25 is the lowest so far. That's kind of surprising going from medium to ultra. Okay, now it's at 22. All right, it's like 10 FPS, 10, 15 FPS difference. Why does it look so soft, though? Am I the only one that thinks it looks, like, soft? Or am I crazy? It looks blurry. Is it because of motion blur? Yeah, let's turn that off. No, it's still there. Plus, I'm not moving, so. Depth of field, maybe. No, still looks the same. I wonder what's going on. Okay, it is time for the hourly break, so I am going to go take a 3-minute break. No, I have upscaling off. It's disabled. I will go take a 3-minute break. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we'll keep messing around with the beta. Yeah, you see what I mean, though? Like, it looks blurry. I think it looks, like, kind of blurry. And see? Okay, I'll do that when I get back. See you in a little bit. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. So, what can I take from this as information to learn from? So, like, my GPU is at 99% and my CPU usage is at 40, but some of them are at 70% usage. So what can I learn from this? Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you. Hey, Khan. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Like, what can I... What can I use? How can I use this information? This is one thing when I always hear, like, PC tech bros talk about stuff, and they're like, well, this is a bottleneck of this, and that's a bottleneck of that. I'm like, how do you know? Oh, you told me to turn off, here, I'll turn this off. Oh, that's it. Yeah. No, that's... I guess that was it, yeah. I guess so. I guess it's the anti-aliasing. That makes it look blurry. Huh. It does though. Like she looks so blurry. You can't even straight see her face a bit. Huh. All right.
Thank you.
Daedalus, thanks for gifting a sub to Jack. Jack, enjoy the. Oh, I'm sorry, Daedalus. I don't think I ever thanked you for gifting the sub to Keon either. Did I? Thank you for gifting both of the subs. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I did. Thank you so much. Sorry, I must have been so in tune. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy the gifted sub, Jack. It blurs the edges to attempt the smooth, jagged edges. Yeah. Your FPS 28. That's great. Not really. Not really. No. DLSS Ultra Performance. In the 40s. I mean, it's acceptable. That's true. I would agree with that. Yeah. Oh my god, she's even more blurry. What if I put it on this? Yeah, it's back in the 20s. Oh my god, this is frame generation? No. Different. Hold on. Different. Hold on. I want to get away from him so I can mess around. Leave me alone. Do I have a dung pod? I do. Can't I just shoot that at him? Go away. Go away. Go away. He's like, ah, shit. Alright. You can leave me alone, right? No, see, this is what I had to learn the other day. So, I was very confused. So, there's frame generation, and then there's DLSS. DLSS is a upscaler. So, you know, play at 720p, upload to 1080p. Frame generation is, you know, generating frames. So no, this is playing with DLSS on, and then you have profiles, right? So right now I'm on anti-aliasing, basically using DLSS for anti-aliasing instead of TAA and FXAA. So, but then you can put it on ultra performance, which is what I think what you were saying looks like garbage. This is ultra performance.
Brings with it more methods for recovery.
So that means that its resolution is like so bad. Like, so what it's upscaling from is so bad. Yeah, it looks terrible. And then let's see, we got performance. It looks better. And balance. Sometimes they look especially bad when moving the camera because it causes smearing. Yeah, balance looks fine, I think. Looks okay. Quality. Now I'm starting to dip below 40. And then just using it as an anti-aliaser. So 1080p. But now I go down closer to 30. Obviously, it looks the best here. But that's DLSS. So then with DLSS, which is NVIDIA stuff, you can't use frame gen unless you have a 40 series graphics card. So you can't use it. So to use frame gen, you would have to use I would have to use AMD's FSR. Which technically consoles use this. I think they use FSR 2. I think. But then it's the same. You get all the same things. So, right, back the blurriness. Different upscaler. But if we do, like, if we put it on native, right, back to 30 FPS. But with this one, you can actually put on frame gen. I can actually use it, and then I'm at 50-ish. Like, it gravitates between, like, 50 and 60-ish. So this is what I've been doing. But they say, like, doing this creates ghosting. Which, and other things, I've always felt like in movement, I feel like it's kind of hard to notice. It's like when I watch Digital Foundry point it out, like they always point it out in stills. I feel like in motion, you'll have a hard time noticing. Maybe, maybe not. It does seem like there's a bit of ghosting, though, when she runs. Yeah, you can kind of see it. But the question is, do I care? I guess. I guess at that point, it's like, do you care? I guess that's up to the individual. So far, this is like the only way that I can... This is the only way that I can get, like, a decent image and a decent frame rate. I guess can mess around with Intel's. This is supposed to be Intel's upscaler. I know even less about this. I guess they don't have frame gen, I guess. Yeah, it's about the same. So I guess until I decide whenever to upgrade my components on my PC, I guess I'll be using this, I guess. I guess so. I crashed the game. I thought I had to go and clean my glasses. No. I just want to well, outside of just playing the beta to play the beta, I just want to kind of find out what's the actual weak spot that this game's giving my computer. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to learn and figure that out at the same time. This game has software problems, I guess. I think it's just a demanding game. I think that's just the... I mean, the engine that they make it on, the RE engine, when they made Dragon's Dogma 2 with it, it had some serious, it had some CPU problems. Which makes, so they found out that this engine isn't too good in games that are like open world. Which kind of makes sense because the games that they've been using this engine on prior to that have all been like smaller, more level based games like Devil May Cry 5, RE4. Although RE4 had some areas that were pretty problematic, mainly Chapter 5 when it's raining outside. Other than that, the game ran for the most part pretty fine. RE2 didn't have any issues, really. RE3 didn't have any issues. But once they started trying to make open world games with this engine, it started to seem like it's been having problems. So there's like a degree of that going on here for sure. But also, I think for me in particular, I think my specs are just getting timed out. I think it's just natural progression. My computer can't deliver a good performance for this game. So I think it's just the way it is, I think that makes sense. I mean, the PS5 is more stronger than my computer, so I shouldn't really. I'm not. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not complaining. I think it makes sense to me that the performance for this game is pretty bad on my computer. The PS5 is stronger than my computer that I play games on. So I think I'm just naturally behind. Capcom should make a Souls game on the RE engine. And PS5's better than my computer. I mean, yeah. My CPU, I think, is from 2015. CPUs have come quite a bit since then. And I mean, I'm using a 2060 Super. Right now, they're on the 50 series. Right? So that means it's I don't remember when I bought it. But I think it's mainly my CPU that's the issue here. The seems to be VRAM usage of the game is about 8 gigabytes. Yeah, unfortunately in Capcom games you can't. I know that unless they changed it in this game, that estimated VRAM usage bar is almost never correct in their games. It's like the same across like all of them that they give that in. So it's definitely like take it with a grain of salt. Console Master Race. So I guess whenever I get around to it and I can figure out a motherboard that I would get, I guess I'll upgrade.
I gathered some materials too.
I guess I'll upgrade my CPU first and then go from there and see. I guess that's the best place to start. Because I'd have to get a new CPU and a new motherboard. So I guess that's where I'll start. And the only reason I don't really want to get it on the PS5 is because, or just games on the PS5 in general, is just because I like to be able to have the ability to play them on the Steam Deck too, which is kind of nice, I think. We already hunted these guys. I already hunted that guy. There's no new enemy left, or no new enemy available. I'll go hunt this guy again. It definitely seems like it would overall be a better experience on console for me at the moment. What I play with viewers? Wait, why is he not? I know it's gonna break your heart to hear, but I typically do not like playing Monster Hunter with people. I'm sorry. It mainly comes down to the way that the monsters interact with other people. I don't like when you're in a setting. I don't even to be honest, I don't even like fighting monsters in this game with the palico either. And it comes down to the way that it changes the monster's behavior. I like fighting the monster and its intention is on me so that I can learn its moves and dodge its moves and stuff like that. In a multiplayer setting, its attention is divided amongst 4 people. So it's much more sporadic. Like, it's all over the place. It's going here, it's going there, it's doing this. After doing so many multiplayer hunts, I come to find out I just don't like that. I like to dodge the moves and anticipate the moves, dodge them and all that stuff, and you can't really have that experience in multiplayer. So I just don't really like it. Streamer hates people. But I have done some multiplayer hunts on Rise. So I mean, like, you know, it's never one of those like never play never kind of deal. Or never say never. And then also this game has crossplay too, so it should not matter where people play their games at now. It shouldn't matter. I swear I can aim. Yeah, it's crossplay, yeah, because they got a lot of flack for it with Monster Hunter Rise. They asked people if they were interested in like certain features in Monster Hunter Rise, and on their list they listed crossplay, and it became the #1 requested thing. But then they turned around and they're like, "Sorry, we can't deliver this to you," and that pissed off a lot of people. Rightfully so, because it. Like, if you... Okay, you know, lol Xbox, right? I know some people are going to say lol Xbox. But for Monster Hunter World, right, it was on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Its biggest player base, I believe, was actually on the PlayStation 4 for the longest period of time, because it launched their exclusive. But it came out on Xbox and PC eventually. But the Xbox people had such a hard time finding people to play the game with, because, you know, there's just less people playing Xbox in general. So crossplay would have helped that so bad for them with Monster Hunter World, but unfortunately they never got it. It seems like the Xbox experience. Yeah, unfortunately. So that would have helped them. And then, like, they asked that stuff if people wanted it in Rise, and people said yeah. But then they turned around and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we can't give it to you." I gotta say, I don't really understand this focus point stuff with the gun. I don't get it. I know I shot it at him when he didn't have a weak spot, but how's the game running so far? Not good. Like, it's playable, but not good. And it's not the game's fault. It's my computer's old. So I have to rely on AMD frame generation to get like near 60. So I think I have to upgrade my computer. Sales and marketing. What's another thing we can put into the poll to get people excited? Crossplay. No idea what that is, but surely it can't be too difficult for devs to put a weapon shape like a cross in the game to let people put it in there. No, I'm gonna get it on PC. I'll just I'm gonna get it on PC. It's like it's what I expected. This game's coming out in 2025, and my CPU, I got it back in 2015. So to expect a game to run well on a 10-year-old CPU could be unrealistic, you know. Okay, what is this? Okay, I don't even know what the hell is this. Wyvern igniter? What the hell is that? Oh, it's because of frame generation. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't get it. I'd be getting like 40. Or like 30, depending on the... This spread makes me so sad. It's so bad. Ow. But I think, like, I don't think this is a bad experience, though. With what I have right now, I wouldn't call this bad at all. At least to me. But then again, I find that my standards are pretty low. I don't know. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, that does suck. I don't like the fact that you have to pay PlayStation Plus to play games online. That shit sucks. Oh. How about let's see. 720p? Sure. It's like someone just smeared Vaseline on your glasses. Like so bad. All right, hold on. Let's make this even worse. Let's go down to ultra performance. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. Ugh. It looks like dog shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yo, look at that 60 FPS though, baby. Oh, man, that's so awful. Yo, it's playing flawless though. It's flawless.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
60 FPS cap and GPU's dropping fast. Oh, let's uncap it. Let's uncap it.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Smeared Vaseline. Cutscene frame cap. Cutscene frame cap. Background frame cap. Dude, it's uncap and it's still at 60. Damn. That has to be. Oh, it's because I have VSync on. That's why. Yo, look at that. Yeah. Ah, shit. Did you see the artifacts on the rocks? No, I didn't. Was it bad? Now we're gaming. Yo, 100%, 100 frames. Let's go, baby. Now we gaming. Oops. Oh, no. I gotta know. Let's put it on 720. And then let's put it on Ultra. It still looks bad. It don't look any better. It don't look any better. Hell. Yo, I can play on Ultra. Ultra Vaseline. It looks fine when I... Alright, let's put it on medium. And 1080. Modern gaming. Man, it's crazy the difference between 720 and 1080. It's crazy. No, stop. I'll throw poop at you. Ow. Dead. I'm on ultra performance. Put on native. Let's turn frame generation off. Yeah, so with frame generation off, I'm at 30. FPS. So it's entirely frame gen that's carrying me. I'll do a hunt this way too. Where's the other guys? Where's the I've only been seeing these dudes. Where are the other dudes? The new monster and the other two. Haven't seen them at all. The monster you fought before had Achilles heel. Up to 40s with that CPU on this game is not bad. Expected worse. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. I was saying earlier, like CPUs, like they're a lot stronger. Like the 12 series in Intel, which I think people say is reliable, is far more powerful than what this CPU I have is capable of. So, if you go to the camp and ask for the optional quests, if you go to Alum at the camp, you can ask for the optional quest for the new monsters if you like. Oh, is that how it works? Thank you. I had no idea. We'll try that out. Where's camp again? Here? Where is camp? Oh. Here. That's how you did it? Look at the rocks beneath her feet. Oh, I'll go back there. Oh, that's probably what she was talking about earlier that I didn't pay attention to. Return the base. You want to see the quest? Sure. In the clip? Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah. You can, yeah. You can literally see, like, the squares. Optional quests? Ray Dao? Lobby member quest? Link member quest? SOS quest? I only have this guy. Where's the asshole bird?
I'll be waiting here hard at work.
Or working hard. One of the other ones. Alright, we'll change out weapons. I'm definitely biased towards heavy bowgun. Pretty biased. I don't know anything about gun lance. I don't know anything about dual blades. I know like 1% about sword and shield. Okay, that's not true. That's like 5%, but I suck with great sword. But the only way you get better is by using it. Can you do lance? I like lance. Do bow though. I like bow. Used bow in Monster Hunter World for Cove Taroth. Use bow. Oh wait, now she has a new one.
Hunter, we've received a special assignment from the guild.
Okay.
We're to hunt Arkfeld, a monster of legend.
Oh.
Our knowledge of it is limited to only what we found in records.
Okay.
A quest is now available for this assignment. Speak with me or see the quest board in the tent to accept it. As they say, prepare for the worst. And be careful.
Yes, ma'am. Shit, he's 4 stars. Advance. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, dude. 20 minutes? Where's the other... Dude, I want to do the stepping stone. I want to stepping stone into it. I want to fight the one bird first. Where is the one bird?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Maybe if you enter and exit the tent, it will show up, maybe? Can't wait to try Charge Blade. I don't think I've ever used... There he is. There he is. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Use hammer on mom. Oh, I got rid of my hammer. Oh, shit. I meant to get rid of the heavy bow gun. Oops. Oh, 25, 28, 29, 28, 20. Getting down to cinematic. We're getting to cinematic frames. Ah. Fuck. Oh, my stamina. That's right. Forgot. Ow. I tried to dodge it. Don't you... How do you do it again? There we go. You put the lime in the coconut. Hey, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Away. Oh, flying away. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know, man. I think I'm just not sensitive to FPS stuff. I think I just come to this general conclusion, like, yeah, I prefer 60 FPS. Sure. With everybody else, or who talks about it, but I'm not complaining, you know. I think I'm just not that sensitive
Make
to
sure
it.
to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Damn. Oh, I guess that was a perfect dodge. No, no. I don't know what you do against that. If it works for you, then it's more important. Bigot, confirm. I don't... Oh, you can perfect dodge that too. Bro, I swear I pressed the dodge button. I think that's the first time I carded, actually.
supplies have been added.
I definitely will upgrade my computer because I do think it's time, but oh, wrong one. My bad, sorry. Thought you were someone else. Pay me no attention. Sorry. Oh, another perfect dodge. Don't you have poison and power coating? Right. And then in this game, it's like it's unlimited. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you interacting with? What are you doing? Over here. What? Oh, what was that? He just like ran off just to come right back. Okay. No. I'm so confused. Fuck. No. I am no code user, dude. It was definitely an into mean code. Oh, I have no stamina. Right. Okay, yeah, that is actually one weapon you want to really look at your stamina. Right? The overlay is kind of messing it up. Yeah, that sucks. Man, I feel like the game just sucks. Seems like his weak spot is his ass. Man, how do people play this weapon so well? Oh. They say like this is often like one of the strongest weapons in Monhunt. Like game to game. I wonder how they maintain their stamina so well. How do you rotate the channel? Oh, well, Hailstorm is what it is. I know it's very dependent upon skills more than other weapons. Like you need stamina skills for this weapon. Because it's like a nightmare without them. I'm not able to even use the cool shit. Like, come on, man. What are you doing? Trying to sabotage me here? Come on, man. Fuck. I forgot he's a poison monster. I don't know what you want to do about that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You get homing. You get homing arrows in this game with the bow. No, I feel like they had that in the last. Okay. I was gonna say you're just gonna let me wail on them. That was ass damage. Okay. Me when my long range disengage weapon requires down slides. Cracking. Oh, that's weird. Oh, he's right here. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. You put the lime in the coconut. Oh, stamina cost? Oh. I think that's what you want to do. You want to shoot and shotgun. Shoot, shotgun, and then don't get it. Nah, bow is pretty fun. I think it's a pretty fun weapon. It has a lot to it too. It has different I don't know, it's very versatile. Fuck! No, don't hit me! It's often one of the highest DPS weapons in the game too. I think it was the highest DPS weapon in Rise. It was very high in Monsters as well. So that's very good. Pretty stylish. What is this one? Oh, okay. When do you want to use that? Hold on, I gotta take a little drink. Hold on. Nice try. Shit, he moved. And then he freaking flashed me. Oh. That was close. Okay. Did they just like do nothing? Okay, so. Oh, I see. There's a build-up gauge for it. Theirs is way easier than the heavy bow gun. Way. There's just a lot to manage. But I still don't know what weapon I want to use in this game. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that was going to stun you and leave you here. Man. Shame.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yes, Alma. Fuck. Closer. Hello, my fellow human. Yeah, that does pretty good damage. Whoa, what the hell was that? Can you stop hitting me with your tail, dude? Power shot. Damn, it was awful. Of course he would move. You suck. KO. I need practice. I suck. It's mine? Yep. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right. You can just hold down R1 and he speeds up. Automatically. Nice. Alright, I'm going back to what I know. Welcome to America. You think a little poison's gonna stop me? It might. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Oh, he didn't do it to me. Nah. Damn, I got shitted on. Alright, I'm gonna take the overlay off.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Yes, Elma. Alright, let's do split frame gen on. And we'll just play at medium. How bad does the game look if I put it on low? Looks the same to me. It's probably not, though. Alright. I shouldn't be laughing. At least you get to play the game. Go ahead, it's fine. I mean, how dare you? Okay, it is time for the hourly break, so I'm gonna go take a 3-minute break. That way, those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we shall keep on keeping on with more Monster Hunter Wilds beta. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. All right, I'm back. Whoa, this is loud. Yo, thank you for the big lol. That looks so stupid. All right, hold on. I need to see if I can schedule this doctor's appointment earlier. Hold on. Look, man. I'm not bald. Oh. What? Do this time. Sorry, I'm rescheduling a doctor's appointment. You have to apologize. Just a Futurama head jar. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. So, gun has... This is kind of different. $48 damage. Okay. What about this? God, it takes forever for that to go away. Oh my God. All right, well, 48. No, that didn't do 48 damage, did it? No. Oh, it went away as soon as I stopped aiming. Oh. No, I did 36. That did 48. That's interesting. Why does this cursor do less damage? Now it did 48. Weird. 58. I don't get it. I guess it's the distance. Right. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Yeah, you're supposed to hit a sweet spot. Yeah, that's the sweet spot. Has a big damage increase. What? What? I don't... What? Why is it now 4 all of a sudden? Okay, so then if I do this and I shoot this... Uh-huh. It doesn't make another one. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait. Why does it say you can sidestep in the top right corner when you can't? No, I don't get it. Oh. It automatically fires it. I think it's because I'm not holding it down though. It seems like they took away the melee attack too with heavy bowgun. It doesn't seem like you can melee attack anymore. It seems like they replaced it with the guard now. You used to be able to do a melee attack with this, and it would do stun damage. I guess you can't do it anymore. Interesting. If I hold it down, it doesn't. And then you let it go. I have both Monster Hunter World and Rise, but I found the controls very tricky. How are you? Oh, if you find it tricky in this, you're going to find it tricky in... If you found it tricky in those, you're going to find it tricky in this. Yeah, it doesn't change. That's pretty cool how you actually see, like, them put something on the gun. That's pretty cool. No bowgun whip. No, it looks like they got rid of it and replaced it with a guard. Like an actual guard. So, like, what you would used to do is... I don't know if they're going to do it now. Or how they're going to do it. But you used to be able to modify your guns in Monster Hunter World. And you could put a shield on it. And if you put a shield on it, if you were aiming like this and not shooting when someone would hit you, you could block it. And then there was like levels of the shield too. So like shield 1, shield 2, shield 3. Obviously shield 3 being the best, right? So it looks like I don't know. It looks like there's a shield automatically on the bowgun here. And you can do a guard like this now. This used to be a melee attack. It used to be like you would punch them with the gun. It's about the best way I can describe it. And it would do stun damage. So I would use it periodically when like a monster is like, say like exhausted or something. I would use the stun to try to get him out, get him down. But seems like they got rid of that. Can you change your weapon here? Makeshift camp. Yeah. Do they have it with light bowgun? Maybe they kept... I haven't used light bowgun in forever. Maybe light bowgun still has it. They both had it, I think. No. Really? You can't melee with a bowgun either. With a light bowgun. Wow. They took it away. Real. What is this? Okay, hold on. I'm not crazy, am I? Yeah, sure, safe. I'm not crazy, am I? I like the look of this giant gun, though. Yeah, heavy bowgun to me is a lot of fun. It was the weapon that I gravitated to first when I played Monster Hunter World. It's a lot of risk and reward because you're slow as hell. But I feel like that helps you learn the enemy's moves because it's either move or die. or learn it or die, pretty much. Because you're slow. I played a lot. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, I have like 600 hours on Monster Hunter Rise. I was gonna say, this was my first Monster Hunter, um, world, and just like you were saying, I had a hard time getting into the game or like wrapping my head around the controls and stuff in the game too. It did come with time. That's about pretty much the only thing I can say is that it's very overwhelming in the very beginning. Like all the menus and everything, and like what the hell does half of the stuff mean? But after a while it makes sense, but it's really up to really you want to get to that point. You know what I mean? Because it is overwhelming in terms of like how they use stuff and stuff. But after a while, it becomes like riding a bike. Like I hadn't played Monster Hunter Rise in a while, and then I popped on and I was able to just play like I never stopped playing. Oh, I don't think I have this game installed on the SSD. Damn, look at that. 60 FPS in this game. Although I think my graphics settings in this game are messed up. Oh, you can't... You actually can't adjust them. Or can you? Oh, no, yeah, you can. Look at that. Man, I can play... I can get 60 FPS in this game, but I can the other one. Damn. Alright, how do you get to the training yard again? I forget how you do it here. How do you do it here? It ran out. You have enough DPS? No. How do you get to the training yard? I don't remember. Is it in your room? I never got to see most of the monsters, and the monsters were pretty early. I like the red flaming T-Rex monster. I was like, damn, when I flew up this tree to eat them. The red flaming... Oh, you mean Anjanath. Hold on. Anjanath? This? He's the one that blows fire out of his nose. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters to Monster Hunter World. There's like 80. It's crazy. There's so many. Dude, I legit forget how you go to the training yard here. How do you do it? Your room? Is it in the weapons area? Oh no, you do it like this. There it is. Yeah, there we go. What weapon were you using, MB? I might switch the secondary weapon from the horn to something range. Range is nice. Yeah, see? It says it right there on the left. Melee attack. I'm not crazy. See? You used to be able to do this. You used to be able to punch a monster with the damn weapon. And this does stun damage. You can't do this anymore. Wow. Oh, yeah, and then look at this. Look at this. Oh, my God. The kickback on the shotgun you use in the freaking Wilds beta is disgusting. There's, like, no kickback. Even on spread 3. Okay, so that wasn't crazy. And then you had Wyvern Snipe. Oh, yeah, they had the scope. They added the scope, and I forgot. Yeah, for the sweet spot stuff. Man, I completely forgot the special scope. Wow. And then they had Wyvern Snipe and Wyvern. Yeah. Man, this takes me back. I haven't used this in so long. Yeah, what I was talking about, what they removed, and yeah, it's still a beautiful game. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. These games are gonna, like, I've been saying, like, games are going to look better for longer now, simply because diminishing returns, or it's hard to improve on stuff like this. Like, this still looks really nice. So there's no mighty charge in this game. And this is what I was talking about. They removed this. You could switch stances with hammer in the older games. This is gone in Wild. You can't do this anymore. And so this is what they removed too. You can't do the charge, brutal, big bang anymore. Which sucks. So now you're stuck with just the big bang. Oh no. I don't know how it works in World. I didn't use hammer in World, so I could be wrong. Yeah, you can't charge that up. I'm so sad that's gone. How do you do the... Can you do the clutch claw to do the tenderize them? No, they haven't simplified it. No, they just changed stuff. They just changed stuff every game to make it different. So like Monster Hunter Rise is very different too with hammer. Like extremely different, I would say. Can you melee attack with light bowgun? Why do I have so many goddamn light bowguns? What the hell was I doing in this game? Okay, so I remember you would put mines on the ground. And then you would melee attack them. You can melee attack. Okay, they did remove this. Or you could put mines on the ground and you could shoot above them. I remember this. Yeah. I didn't use guns at all in Rise, so it's been a while. But I predominantly use guns in World. Okay, so they did get rid of that stuff. Huh. Interesting. Wait a minute. While I'm here, I might as well. Where you at? There you are. Let's see here. They made the coatings, power coatings, unlimited, but you can only use 8 at a time instead of it being an item in your inventory. So... Oh yeah, it doesn't show up in my inventory because it's the training room. But yeah. So this is the same. And this hasn't changed. The item that fall down does, but and both some far the same. Yeah. Okay. Just curious. Let's get out of here. Back to HQ. For have they simplified Wilds? I may like that more as I was overwhelmed, but for hardcore fans, it really sucks. No. What they take away, they add in different places. So, for instance, I can show you when I boot it back up. I like the bow. Pretty simple, but I like it. It's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, it's Dodo Hammer. Who's your fat ass pig? Come here, you little fatty. Alright, exit game. Unsafe. I hope they have the equivalent of Poogie in Wilds. Alright, let's go back. You were using Hammer? Do you like the changes to Hammer? I'm having a hard time adjusting. I feel like I need to get out of my Monster Hunter Rise mentality with Hammer in this game. The animals are nice, but I feel sad we gotta kill the monsters. All monsters deserve love. Not in this universe. The Elder Dragons are supposed to be like... They're supposed to like be able to cause like catastrophic like events that would literally that would destroy the world. And they're just like, hey, yeah, why don't you go take them out? Alright, I think I'll change this back. No, the more I use it, the more I get used to it. Okay. Alright. No, I did it again. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, like, I mean, just coming from Monster Hunter World to this, I would not say that this game is, like, that crazy more, like, beautiful. Like, it's like, World looks so nice. Just really goes to show you that that stuff is, slowed down. Can only do so much. I can only get 40, 50 frames in this game. Shit. Alright, well. Oh, do you have to be on the thing to change your weapon? Alright, well, let's go. Play Zangief. I never utilize all the movesets, be it Monster Hunter. Oh. Hey, that's the way to go. I can't get my revenge. Alright, we'll just go into getting our ass kicked against this really hard dude. Okay, man, I am so... There we go. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Time to get destroyed. Real talk, pets are kind of cool, yes, but all the cute animals everywhere, super friendly NPC faces is a little odd with how violently dangerous the monsters are. Well, most of the time in Monster Hunter World, their bases are mobile. Most of the time. Like, they're usually, like, temporary bases that they make for the game. Things will be clearer with more monsters. I feel like I'm sucking.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you can sprint there. I keep forgetting that's the thing. I do like how they combine the Palamute from Monster Hunter Rise and the automated one in Monster Hunter World together to get this. It's pretty neat.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Speaking of item box, I have 8 potions. I'm about to get destroyed. Hello. Hi. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Tried to roll the roar, didn't work. No. No. Nope. Oh, you can't do the slide reload in this game? Oh, I forgot. That's like an add-on in Monster Hunter World, I think. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. No, 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 no. Potion number 1. Hi. Oh. Say hello to my little friend. What's he doing? No, 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 no. I'm currently getting my ass kicked here. Man, that lasts so long. That's crazy. What other ammos do you get? Piercing? And I missed both. Ass them out. Big knot damage. No. Nice try, nerd. Oh my god, the recoil on this is horrendous. Oh my goodness. Can we paralyze him? I would assume no, because he's electricity. Yeah, I didn't think so. Excuse me. Oh, okay. It's like pierce ammo. Damn, this is doing a lot of damage though. Nope. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I was joking. Wait, where is he?
Supplies have been added.
Come on. Oh, is this the temp camp? No, 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 no. Let me off. Hold on, hold on. I haven't really been using these. Let's see. It went boom. Yeah. Yeah. He was not liking me. Item pouch. What is this madness, dude? Okay. This is different. Ammo pouch. Item pouch. How do I just simply... Crafting list, item cells, custom... No. Change. No. How do you make... Restock items. Yeah, that's all I want to... Okay, so you do triangle and then restock items. Okay, okay. I don't really need all this, but... Or is this stuff that I picked up? Manage loadouts. Ah. I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, hold on. All right, so I don't need... Store item, store item, store item, store item, store item, store item. I don't need that. Luring pod? That's new. Bomb berry. Made to use cluster bombs. I don't think I really need that on me. I don't think I need any of these on me, do I? Dash extract. These are crafting items. They don't do anything. Okay, it's starting to make more sense. All right, and let's do... Oops, I keep forgetting the button's different. Let's add these. What? Switch. Are you not in? Oh, oh, so that's how. Oh, I see. They put it on top of each other now. That's different. I thought this was like pretty confusing. Oh, and they don't. All items. They okay, 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 okay. All right, so then if I do this and then I do go back. Do I got max potions? No. Okay, what does it take for you to make a max potion? Can you make a max potion in this? No. All right, mega potions require potions and honey, and I have 7 honey. Nice. Okay, so back out. No, no, no. Transfer items, item pouch, manage loadout. Let's save this one here. Register. Register. Sure. Check the contents. Check pouch contents. Okay. Let's go to change equipment. Rifle. What ammo can this gun use? It can use normal, pierce, spread. Paralyze, frost, thunder. Capacity up 4. I don't... Oh, okay. Double arrow means rapid fire. It can use thunder ammo. Okay. I see. So then, if we go back here, go to ammo pouch. I like that they separated them. You just I just carry all this. I actually am not carrying any thunder ammo. Oh no, yeah, I am. If Google, it will see loads of concept images of it was an iconic move for him in the Alpha series. Wait a minute. Green hand. This series is brutal. It's like Dark Souls level in my opinion. Is Green Hand even in the new Street Fighter? No, it's not. I only played the story mode. If you Google it, you will see a load of concept images for it was an iconic move for him in the Alpha series in Street Fighter 4. It was like a karate chop where he could walk forward and banish any single fireball, so he could spam to blast through Hadoukens. Yeah, here I'll show you what the move is. Yeah, if you've never seen Green Hand, there's a reason why they removed it. Hold on. Zangief. Was Green Hand a mistake? So this is the type of shit that you could get away with Green Hand. This is why I got removed. It's Street Fighter 4. It's old, so the quality is going to be bad. But basically, if they blocked it, you could ult for free.
A couple forward hard kicks. Punish. Oh!
Can't get out of it.
Unlucky.
Unbelievably unlucky there from Luffy. He doesn't get a punish. It's a massive
forward hard.
This is absolutely why they got rid of this thing. It was way too powerful. But the thing was, the casual person didn't really understand why it was so good. But like they said, it was
forward hard.
It made Zangief go forward, which was great. It nullified fireballs. So if you could, it came out really fast too. So it would nullify fireballs. It would, and then if you blocked it, he could get a free grab. So in Street Fighter 4, he was actually a monster in that game because of it. And then in Street Fighter 5, they actually nerfed him. They removed the move completely, and they gave him some other moves to try to compensate, but those moves suck. And he was just never the same. Unfortunately, in Street Fighter 5, he was actually really weak because in Street Fighter 4, he was actually one of the strongest characters in the game. Yeah, it was Zangief, yeah. So,
folks, today I want to talk about one of the most controversial...
Yeah, Street Fighter 4 still looks great. Yeah, no, it looks nice.
Special moves in Street Fighter history. It's Zangief's Green Hand. You know, Ultra Street Fighter 4 came out in April 2014, which now means it's officially been 10 years since Zangief has had the Green Hand in a new game that's come out. So why?
Yeah, so it was like a really good move for him. You want to know what it is if you didn't if you hadn't played the old ones. It's a very good move, though. Not like this. I used forward medium. Yeah. I didn't like Street Fighter 5. I actually didn't play it. Was that a Zangief only move? Green Hand? Yeah. They gave him the ability to counter kicks. he still has it in Street Fighter 6 as like the compensate for removing it. And for anyone that uses that move in 6, they realize how not great that is. Oh, I got the roar. I rolled it. It looks like they made rolling roars easier in this game than compared to what it was in Rise. Nope. No, get back here. I wasn't expecting such a large segment on this when I mentioned it. Oh no, I love fighting. It's the quickest way to get me to derail. Whoop. It's a Tesla cannon. I thought I did. I guess I pressed it too late. Shit. Thoughts on low tier god? I don't have any thoughts on him actually, because I don't know anything about him. The only thing I know about him is that he complains a lot. But do I actually know anything actually about him? No. This would never happen in Third Strike. Sure. It's not Third Strike anymore, though. That's the quickest way to shut that stuff down. It's not Third Strike anymore. Street Fighter complaints are also some of the more interesting ones, I have to say, because unlike other fighting game franchises, Street Fighter has actually... Oh, fuck me. Street Fighter has actually changed pretty much every game. Like, going all the way back to Street Fighter 1, every game is different from each other. And Street Fighter 1 is completely different from 2. 2 is extremely different from 3. 3 is very different from 4, 5, you know, etc., etc., etc. So it's always really interesting when people complain about that stuff, because they're not accepting the fact that no installment in the franchise has ever been the same.
Yes.
They're like ignoring that for some reason. That's why it's so hard to take anybody's considerations, I'd say, in that regard in Street Fighter serious, because it's like, one, that's just not the current game. So I get it, like, if you have preferences of how something is to be, you know, it's valid, sure. But at the same time,
by order of the guild.
it ain't that game anymore.
They've issued us supplies.
You know, right? Like, that game is gone. You gotta either adapt or die. Adapt or die, old man. That's just the way it is in fighting games. I mean, you can even break it down in Tekken to be that way too, but Tekken is a little bit more... Their installments are a little bit more similar to each other than Street Fighter is. Street Fighter is different almost every game. I rolled it again. Oh, they definitely made rolling roars in this easier. Way easier. And then it's also like, you know, like, are you really gonna fit the entire life cycle of a game, a fighting game, that typically now is like 7 to 8 years. You really want to be doing that the entire time? Wait. Up. Up. This area looks good. It's pretty nice. Nice try. Man, the mobility on light focus is insane. Tail whip? Wow, I didn't get hit. Wow. Nope. 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 Enough shit talking. I will say though, my favorite complaint though, that is kind of that nature though, of what you're talking about, is when people complain about parry in Street Fighter 6. I'm very fascinated about that because parry in Street Fighter 6 costs a resource that isn't unlimited, right? It costs a drive gauge to be able to do. And there is a variance of how much is spent depending on how you execute it. But it's not an unlimited resource. Which is where I would wonder how they would feel how parrying worked in Third Strike. Because in Third Strike, parrying is unlimited. You can do it as much as you want. So I wonder how they would feel about that. Because you do, you know, you hear people talk about how like the old games are better. And I'm like, I wonder how many people would feel about that. You know, this movie does right here, I feel like it doesn't do anything. When he puts his arm in the ground and he like flies around towards you, it doesn't feel like he does. I know. He's getting staggered. If you use a ranged weapon, MB, I would recommend light bowgun. It's great. It's the easiest one to get into if you've never used them. If you haven't. Got him. Oh my god, the recoil on this is crazy. Yeah, see, I thought he was the flagship monster, but then they introduced the new trailer saying there was another flagship monster. So I guess this game's gonna have two of them? Yeah, no, I would support that as well. The mobility on light bowgun has a lot of good mobility to be able to get around, and you know, it just helps you strafe monster attacks a lot of the time. You don't even have to like dodge them; you just strafe around them a lot, and it's just really mainly for the mobility. It allows you to, like, the mobility allows you to stay up, have a lot of uptime on a monster. A lot easier to get used to than, say, heavy bow gun. Heavy bow gun, yeah, they're asking more of you. That's my preferred weapon of choice, but it's definitely the harder weapon to use. I rolled early. Get wrecked by a hill, nerd. Yeah, see, like, you're just able to constantly barrage the enemies. I can't hit your tail. Oh, no, I got it. Sorry. He did not like that. I hate fighting over here. I'm not gonna lie. On this slope, I hate fighting here. It messes with the camera so much. The monster, like, goes in the ground so much. I did not like it. Yeah. Bro, how much do I gotta do to break your head? Whoa. Okay, this takes some getting used to. That does a lot of damage. Oh, I thought I was out of the way. Ah, shit. Alright, there. Whew, that was close. That was very close. No! Why'd you have to move your head? God damn it. I can't hit that because you constantly keep moving your head. Damn. Nope. And I forgot to say, out of the range options, bow is easily the hardest one. The amount of things that you have to keep track of while playing bow, hands down, makes it the hardest one. It's also the one that has, like, it has so many moves for you to use as well, that it can be a bit, remembering them all can be a bit complicated. Yo, who broke his head? Broke something else. Oh, we broke his other horn. I kind of want to whip in Monster Hunter. I wish there was a hand-to-hand weapon. I would never change off anything. No, bow guns don't need sharpness, no. They need ammo, though. You have to bring ammo. It's not unlimited, so you have to have the ammo in your ammo pouch. And different guns use different ammo. They don't all use the same ammo. And there's also even more to that as well, but I'll get back into that after the break. Hey, Cut, hello. It's break time. I'm going to go take a 3-minute break. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we'll keep on keeping on and try to hunt this dude down and see how we do. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Yeah, I want to shuriken a monster. There was a emote in Monster Hunter World to give you the Ryu shuriken. It was behind DLC, but you could literally, if you timed it right, you could shuriken a monster in the face and it would KO him. It was great. All right, I'm back. Banana. Hope you're doing well today, Cut. Senor. Also, I was saying. Oh, damn! You just broke that. Damn. Just, I'm getting out of here. So guns in this game, they have so different guns can use different ammo. So not all guns can use all ammo types, right? But that's not all. They also have different deviations as well. So, and recoil. So deviation is like when the reticle moves, and recoil is the amount of pushback you give when you shoot the weapon. And both of those matter. Deviation to a lesser extent. Like having a high deviation kind of doesn't really matter as long as you get used to like auto-centering the weapon. But recoil does, because recoil affects your DPS. because it's basically how fast can you shoot the gun. And so you can have 2 guns with 2 of the exact same ammo types, and they can have completely different recoils and caps to them too, making which makes going through all the guns and figuring out which one you want to use a bit more complicated than what it seems. Please. Oh, I think I have to hold it. Oh, I still got it. Nice try. I just felt like he was gonna do that. I think he hits me here. I can hit this. Break this. What? Again?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Recoil seems pretty manageable for how big monsters are. But yeah, if you're trying to get critical hits, that are important for sure. Monsters leave way too fast. Yeah, it's a DPS check, if I remember correctly. Well, it's supposed to be a DPS check in like games that I've played, but yeah, I think I complained about that in beta 1 too as well. But that kind of makes sense though, because the builds they give you in the beta are like not good. They're like really basic, so you're probably just not like, not you in particular, but like everybody is just probably just not doing enough damage to prevent them from leaving because the builds are so basic. And it's not like you got like good skills. Gives me shit. Dude, does this like not break at all? Oh yeah, no, they run away after a while. Nice try. It's gonna be so hard to hit that one. I say that. Come on, come on. I say that and I get it. God damn it. Again, okay, now see like that, that's way too fast. I barely even got to do, what are you doing? I barely even got to fight the guy. I don't see you play Horizon. No, I played Horizon. I played Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West on stream. In fact, they're my favorite video games of all time, according to Daedalus. Get back here. Oh, he's going back to his home. Yeah, both should be on YouTube, yeah. I haven't done the DLC for Forbidden West yet, though. Uh-oh. Oops. No, his moves are actually not that bad to dodge. They're a lot more intimidating than what they actually are. Man, how much health do you have? Have a good night, Ethan. Thanks for dropping by. fuck. What? That was the direct hit. I was raw. I was raw. That was the direct hit. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. No, don't you dare. Bro, we just got here. Why are you running away already? Get back here. Where you think you're going? No! You bum! I can try paralyze. I doubt it's gonna work. I really like this area. Oh, he's going to sleep. Go to sleep. You only get one mine in this game. Wow. Fuck. Hey, okay. That's very different. Finally. Die. Damn it. I mean, there's not really much more I can do. I don't think. Like, I'm staying on him a lot. Ow. That's my fault. Drink. Bruh. I broke that. I'm trying to get on that side, but he keeps moving his body. Thank you. Oh, he's had enough. I don't know what enough is yet. Oh, he's stalling. I see it. He's almost close. He's close. Bye. Oh, I got him. Got him. Nice. I don't think I died. Hey, let's go. Yeah, light bowgun made that really easy. Or more easy.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You just stay on the monster so much. Hey, Knack. Hello. Have you played the beta? Yo, we broke his horns. I guess you can't. I guess you can only temporarily break his wings. Not bad. You're scared he's gonna fly away. See how long it was? Did they tell you? "22 minutes." How long has the beta been up? Since 10 p.m. Eastern time yesterday. Took me 22 minutes. It's not bad. When does it end? I'm not sure. Let's see. It doesn't say here. Sword page? It doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Second beta. Second beta closes February 16th. Oh, no, hold on. It's going to be open from the 6th to the 9th. And then it's going to close and then open again from the 13th to the 16th. So there's going to be 2 windows. All right, so let me see if I can show you what I was talking about. So this is a good example. Yeah, no problem. Code high change. Well, you can see like there's different ammo types, right? From the heavy bow gun to the light bow gun. They can do different things. Yeah. This one has slicing, it has sticky, it has clusters, right? If we go to the light bow gun here, you can see it doesn't get slicing, it doesn't get sticky, it doesn't get wyvern, it doesn't get poison, it doesn't get sleep, it doesn't get demon. Or demon doesn't matter, but so different guns have different ammos they can use. And then I don't think they allow us to see it. I don't think so. But there's also like, how can I show it? Equipment view? I don't remember how you would be able to see it. Ballistic slightly increases the range of guns. But certain weapons have different like ammo deviations and stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to show it here because you need to right, you can only see that stuff at the smithy. Right, yeah. You can only see it at the smithy, and there's no smithy here. So, but each ammo has a different recoil. And so the recoil that I was talking about earlier is... Can I pull my weapon out? I guess you can't pull it out. You can. So if we go to shotgun 2... Spread, which is shotgun ammo. Look at the kickback. That's the recoil. That's either recoil 3 or recoil 4. You see how you can't rapid fire this? Right? It's really slow. That reload, though, that's also something that's different with guns as well. certain guns have different reloads as well, which all of this is just to maximize uptime. Like, look at the normal ammo. Look how fast it shoots really fast. So you can see the big difference, right? So you have different guns have different fire rates, and they also have different reload times. And the reload times can be based upon the individual ammo too. So like technically you could have like you can have like a Pierce. That you see how slow that reload is? Right? That's a slow ass reload. And if we do this, way faster. So you have to take in consideration all these things with guns, where like you drop sharpness, but then you get a whole other can of worms. It's pretty fun. Let's do hammer. Can you change your armor? Can you change the way it looks? Oh, you can, yeah. Hill? Oh, is this the Pookie gear? No, it's not. She's so cute. She's starting to take it off because you said that stuff. Look at you, smooth talker. Holy. Recovery speed? The speed at which recoverable health? Stun resistance. Free meal. Oh yeah, I think it's like a percentage chance of consuming an item. Divine blessing. I think I was just using divine for divine blessing. Yeah. It's kind of nice that they give you the alpha and beta versions of gear too now too, instead of you having to craft both of them individually. That's kind of nice. They just give them both to you. Oh, this is the one the guy was wearing. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Now put my skin in Wild. Hey, you never know. They put the RE games in World. It was cool. All right, so we need to go to transfer items, ammo pouch, restock all ammo. Yeah, put in clusters. Yeah, and they had Akuma and Rise. Yeah. Right, we have slicing, we have sticky, we have spread. And Pierce. Right? Oh, these are unlimited, so you don't even have to restock those. Wyvern. We got good that. Sleep ammo. Thunder Frozen. Alright, this is good. And then let's do item pouch. Crafting. Clusters use bomb berry. So I'm going to grab 2 bomb berry that I have and put them in my inventory. And then sort. Register. Okay. What is this? Custom Radiance menu. Whetstone. Why don't they show it? Why don't they? Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't they show it like how it normally is? Okay, so optimize. Let's do change. Let's do cluster ammo. All. There we go. Oh, let's save that. Yeah, let's save that. It's a little bit more complicated in this one. All right, save. Okay. Good to go. You're gonna use heavy bow gun. Oh, can we do the guy? Yeah, here we go. We got 20 minutes. 5 feints. Okay. Quick depart. Oh shit, I didn't eat. Fuck. Does it matter? I didn't cart. So is the effect up?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Can I look at it in the menu?
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Sometimes you can look at it in the skill menu. I don't think so. All right, well, let's go eat. Sure. You love the cooking scenes? Oh, and then you can do quest results. Okay, so the quest hasn't started yet. Right? I don't think it's started yet. I think it starts when I attack him. No kitties cooking. I think that'll happen when the game is out, right? When you can go to the chef. Oh, there he is.
It has to be all correct. The guild has almost no information regarding this monster. We must approach this hunt carefully.
Okay. Wait, where's my cluster? Oh, I can't even use it. I'm an idiot. I did all that for nothing. Okay. Oh my god, that reload. That's the slowest reload. Yep. I tried to guard. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright. Whoa, now. Nice. Was I full HP?
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Our time is running. Come on, come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. I can't tell if I was full HP or not. Oh, I guarded. Get guarded, nerd. Okay, I didn't guard that one. No, don't kill me! No, my time! Come on! My time is running out. My time is running out. How did it come to this? Whoa, what the hell is going on? Whoa. Yeah. Stop off. Reload. Oh my god, it's the slowest reload of all time. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do there, Nat. Oh my god, this guardian's like OP as fuck. What the? Get guarded. Get guarded. Up. Oh, he hit me with his ass. Oh. No, run. Run. Come on, heal, 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 heal. I think I'm still dead because... Come on, come on, come on. I don't even know what the hell is going on. Load up, baby. Shit! Missed me. Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Take it back. 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 Ah! Okay. Okay. Ethan said he wanted to witness Monster Hunter. Oh, nice try. No, fuck, dude. I pressed the guard, but I was mid-shot. Shit. Come on, come on. Gotta go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, hurry up, you slow piece of... There. Hey, Ben, hello. Yeah, I still stand by it. I definitely prefer... I'm so dead. Yeah. I'm so dead. Yep. Well played. Oh, right, you get 5 things. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't the birds like... Ah! I forgot you get 5 feints, not 3. Oh my god, hurry up. Time is not my friend. I definitely prefer the light bow gun focus attack over the heavy bow gun. But the heavy bow gun is a lot more fun to me. Bro, he does so much damage. Say hello. To my little friend. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay, I'm underestimating. I'm so underestimating my ability to guard when I can't guard. Because I pressed guard right there too, but I got hit. I'm thinking it's a lot faster than what it is. Come on, man. We're on our last life. Come on. Last life. We got this. We got this. Incoming. Fuck. 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 Alright, we don't got this. That dude said, get out of here. Damn. Destroyed.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
Yeah, I know. It's...
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Yes, ma'am. My time is running out.
Yes.
I'd like to do that quest again. Wait, do I lose my food buff? Is there a way to tell if you have your food buff going on? I can't tell. I think the arrows up mean I have the food buff going on at the moment.
Right.
I think so. right, let's do it again. Quick start. All I want to do is hunt monsters with you.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Only you. As I hear, as I stand, I understand. Nice. Ow. I tried to do it right there too, and it just wasn't enough. Okay. 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 Off to a great start so far. Tentacles are out. Okay. Okay. I couldn't get any uptime there at the end.
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages.
Come on. Ouch, yeah.
We've been given more supplies. Check your cichlids pouch.
Yeah. He's had enough of my pew pew. He doesn't like pew pew. Bruh, what? Okay. He really doesn't like my pew pew. Cut that shit out now! Okay. Shit! I'm surprised I didn't die there. Hey, Axel. Hello. Eat it, motherfucker! Die. Why are you fighting Kratos? Because I'm the real god of war. Me. Not him. Kratos, save us. Kratos, save us. Kratos, hey kangaroo, hello. Save us. Bruh. Help! Yeah, badasses never look at the explosion, they just walk away. Oh, somebody got wounded. Oh, somebody getting wounded. Well, you don't like the pew-pew, the non-stop tickle? Shit! Help me, please! Someone help me! Please, he over here, he kicking my ass! Someone help, please! Help! Someone! Anyone! He over here, he trying to kill me! Anybody! Shit! Yeah. No. Why you gotta come back to say no? Nope. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, I was getting a little too trigger happy too. No. I'm running out of heal. Seems like, I think so. But I also spent more time this time around in the settings than I did last time. Get out of the way, man. Get out of the way. God. Yeah. Yeah. Take this, motherfucker. Ah. Take all the payload Ray has. Yeah. Shit. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I thought I rolled the wrong way. I did. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He ain't gonna hit me. He ain't gonna hit me. Shit. Shit. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think? No. No, get back here. Coward. Alright, open up the map. I need to go here. Alright. Come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm on time. Hurry. Transfer items, ammo pouch. Restock item. Okay, we're good? Why do I only see one? What? Yes. Alright, let's go. You're just gonna keep running away? I'm not running. I wonder if you can cut off those cables of his arm. I don't know. I'm just trying to give this guy the best and welcome to America. You know? Welcome to Compton. Eat it. Eat it. Fuck. Shit. Eat it. Fuck. Shit. Man, that explodes so fast. You see what I mean, though? Like, why I would say I'd recommend, like, bow gun over heavy. In terms of, like, especially, like, using them in the beginning. Like, heavy is so slow. You gotta, like, really want to use it. I prefer it, but... What? My dude got me with just hip. No. No. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Oops. Shit. Oh. Really? Thank you. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Onslaught him. Onslaught him. Just. Yep. I should have did wyvern ammo there, but whatever. No. Come on. Gotta go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I should have did a wyvern shot. That would have been a smarter play. Why did it not refresh my ammo pouch? It's gonna take like 50 million years to get to this guy too. Dude, this guy's running out the clock. He's literally playing NFL. Where is he? He's literally playing an NFL game right now. He's running the clock out. this dick. I can't do anything. I'm wasting so much time. This guy. He's spiking the ball. Yeah, he's legit spiking the ball. Have I had a chance? You piece of garbage! I wasted all that time to get to him. No. Oh my God. Yeah, he like one shot killed me at like 80 health. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a chance. There's a chance. She's gonna say yes. She's gonna say yes. Come on. Alright, up the slope. Come on. And then take a left. Oh my god, dude. My time. It's so running out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up. My time is running. He's not even here anymore. This dude's a straight trolling ass. I'm out. I can't beat him. He's not even here. He's not even here. He flew away. Oh. It's over. I'm gonna time out before I even get to him. Okay, I got to him. All right, maybe I didn't time out, but come on. How much time is left? I have fuck. Not enough. It's above the chat on screen. I have like a minute. If that. Okay. Wait, when he did that, I didn't really know what to do. Had a minute and 9 seconds left, and he said, "You're you're dead." All right, it is time for the hourly break, so I'm gonna go take a 3-minute break. That way, those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we'll keep on keeping on with more Monster Hunter Wilds beta. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Dip, dip. I need the Doom music. Oh, hold up. Which one? This one? I mean, all right, hold on. Let me finish my hold up. Okay, so guard. All right, evading away is not as good as it seems like guarding is better than evading away. It seems like it's so much faster than dodging. Yeah. All right. The only thing they fear is you. What are you trying to say? Huh? You trying to say that I'm ugly? I'm hideous? Hey, what is this actually? What is this? As you can clearly see, I'm wandering through materials lots of moment. It is an urgent matter, and wait out another time. Okay. What is going on with this ammo? So, do you have to replenish your ammo separate as well? Maybe. Seems running and streaming. It seems to be running. Yeah, it's okay. It's more so because I got frame gen on than anything, really. Last time I played it, I didn't have frame generation on. Now I do. So it's working. It's working okay. Get rid of this nullberry poison. Take. All right, and then let's do item pouch, loadout, register. Okay. Now I don't have frame gen on. Should I? It depends. Like my stuff is actually weaker than a PS5, so it's been helping me. But I guess it depends. Mine's been seems like it quite needed it. I think the Doom song is called. Oh, I know. I'm just messing. Mine is one step up from a PS5, but just barely. Do they not register your ammo alongside your loadout? Do they not do that? Game audio? I have it off for a reason. Can play the Doom music. All right, hold on. So what I did was are you serious? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be sending me the the This is what I did. I put it on FSR 3 because I don't have a 40 series card. And with the 40 series, that's the only way you can get frame gen. Uh, if you only want to use it from that. So, but FSR 3 allows you to use it. So I put it on FSR 3 and then I put it on native. So it's just using the upscaler as a anti-alias instead of a upscaler. And then that's and then I put it on medium. So I put the preset on medium first, and then I changed that stuff afterwards. I haven't messed with any of this stuff. But I was messing around with it for quite a while, and I definitely need to upgrade my system. It's pretty behind. All right, let's do it again. But I mean, there's definitely like some ghosting going on, which I hear is a common complaint with frame gen. There's definitely that going on with me. I can't deny that. But it's not enough for me to care. Ow. What is this? It's called Monster Eternal. Cooking intensified. And notorious. Ah, fuck. You always thought this bit sounded like it was from the Terminator movie? Oh. I don't think I watched the Terminator movie enough to remember. But this part? I wonder if that's his inspiration for this. I totally rolled that, dude. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. No, thank you. That's some old BS. How did I even get evaded the first time? Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah. No, leave me alone. Shut up. Shut up. Suck it, nerd! Oh. Oh God. I should have guarded. No. This round, yeah, Doom 2016. Where do you think you're going? We have unfinished business. Oh God. I just got so lucky. Oh, get knocked back, come on. Reload. Oh, he got knocked out of it. Turf war. Hey, stop blocking the movie. Eat it, motherfucker. Eat it. No, he's caught in that shit. That pod's freaking. No! Fuck him up! I pressed the guard button. Fucking A. No. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oop. What? Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I've ever listened to the whole song. Stop, 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 stop. I was trying to reload my ammo. Are you serious? Dude, I rolled that. Okay, we're not that far. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I knew it was coming and everything, and I still got it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh no, he's timing me out, dude. Oh no. But I don't have enough time. Get up. Yeah. It's time to get serious. Yeah. Maybe I should give Hammer a go. I mean, I feel more... It has been a long time since I used heavy focus, to be fair. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. The only thing I could have did was just not shoot from the very beginning. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to have enough time. Yeah. What am I supposed to do there? I rolled out of the way, but that shit tracked. Oh, I literally had 1 second left before it fell anyway. I rolled. This dude's hard. I'm gonna give Hammer a try.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Oh, gotta do it again. Oh my god, I did it again. You like Hammer? I like Hammer too. Change equipment. Hammer. Switch the confirm button? Yeah, probably. I have it set up this way because it's how I have it on the Switch, but my brain's just not computing it. Because that's the way it is on the Switch. So I was like, you know what, I'll switch it this way. But man, I keep messing it up. All right, let's see how Hammer goes. I can play a little closer to him, so maybe that's maybe that's what I need.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Shit. Crap. Hold on. No, go away, dude. Go away. Quick quest. I forgot to restock my items. Yeah, there's no way in the world I'm fighting him with 2 mega potions. Not now.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
I wonder what changes they're gonna make to the game that they say isn't in the beta. I wonder what they're gonna be. Probably some menu quality of life stuff, I'm gonna assume. That tends to be like up their alley.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Those surprises will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Man, I just inputted the command the wire bug over to him. I'm so hardwired for the freaking hey Intra, hello. How you doing? All right. Beat his ass. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete. You mess with the wrong hombre. Good. I pressed A to roll through them. Intra hell, they cheat. They cheat. They denied me my glory. Dude. You know, I actually think this is going better. All things considered. Sharpen. Gotta worry about it. I'm able to play inside the monster. Rather than outside the monster. One, two, three, 4, 5. Ignition. Fire. Look. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, it was backball by me. Yeah, staying down on the ground was the best idea. Sometimes it's just good to stay on the ground. I think that. Oh, I thought that was Dunzo on my part. I didn't recognize what was going on. Come on, come on, oh. Yeah, that plays so damn aggressive with the hammer, Jesus. I never really realized it until I do it. God damn. Oh, I could have went to Mighty Charge right there. Shit. Right? Yeah! KO that sucker! A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7. I got him KO'd him on his departure. Attention, airline passengers. Your flight on Alvan at Arkvale has been delayed due to sudden knockout. We apologize for this inconvenience. Come on. Hammer is really satisfying. I think it's one of the most satisfying weapons they've made. It feels so great. 6 miss doesn't count. I'll get it again. Hey. Oh, we got him with the upgrade. What's going on? I'm dead. Oh, man. I cannot believe I made that. Shut up. Shut up. Down on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. You spin me right round, make me right. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, God. Yeah. No. Shit. The hell is that? I've never seen him do that before. You son of a... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. The big, yeah. Come on. Come on. God, that thing takes so long to catch up with you. It's like obnoxious long. Taco Bell sounds for the hammer would be hilarious. Oh, the gong noise. 10 minutes. I knew exactly what you were talking about, Sam. Wait, I sneak attacked him. I don't think he took any damage, though. Heal, please. Hey, Seraphim, hello. Bruh. What even just happened? What the? I know he put his bomb in the ground. Or that's what I'm gonna call it. Put the bomb in the ground, but oh my goodness. Look. I understand. But look. Everything's working fine, okay? I don't need any tips. Oh, snap. Okay. Go down. I said go down. Come on. Oh no. No. Oh my god, that was such a waste. Oh my. Yeah, hey, thanks for following. That was such a waste. I could have got a whole big bang in there. No, and his head's on the other side. Shut up. Oh my god. So, dude, bad timing. I can't even capitalize on this grab. Nice. What? Oh, my health. I didn't realize. I was taking damage and I didn't even realize. Okay, I'd like to get away from this bush so I can actually see you. Over here. Idiot. Oh my god, I guess. line on that one. Where is he eating? And this dude is so not concerned with me. He's just sitting here chilling, eating a meal. I think I'm dead. Oh no. Oh my gosh, come on. Please. Thank you. Time is not on my side. Yeah, I'm so glad that I decided to move, because I'm like, that's bad news there. What? That tracked like crazy. What? That tracked like crazy. Dude. Come on, hurry up. Come on, get on him. Come on. What? Okay. I guess I didn't have any slinger ammo to shoot. Why do I feel like I have to fight the camera? Nice. Oh my god. Just not enough damage. For too many deaths, I guess. It started off really good. But I took so much damage later on. Yeah.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay? Yes.
Trying to think what I can do better. I mean, obviously, besides getting hit. I wasn't using Mighty Charge. I should have probably been using Mighty Charge after I would land a triple triangle combo.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I don't think I used it once.
A supply shipment's
I tried to use it one time and then I messed it up and then I never used it again. Hey, Fox. Good morning. You messed with the wrong hombre. That he did. What? I should have left here too. Oh. Yeah, it's a really nice looking game. I agree. All right, we got to go ice the kicker because it's the hourly break. So I will see you all in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. All right, I'm back. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Zentra. Thank you for the welcome back. Fox, thank you for the welcome back. Lane, welcome Lane as well. Thank you for the welcome back, Graham. Thank you for the welcome back, Cut. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. I'm monster hunting, yo. That back, my neck, my back. Hit this hammer in your face and your, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Died. I got greedy. I got a license to die, and you know I'm coming straight for your graveyard. I got a license to die, I got a license to be killed, and you know that monster's putting me down. I got a license to be killed. I got a license to be killed. You know they coming straight to my heart. Let me go. Let me go. Okay. This song can kill you. Nope. Oh, you didn't like that? How about there? How about there? How about there? How about there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sharpen, so I ain't gotta worry about it later. Health bar or something. Yeah. No, I don't want to take an antidote. I need to take those out of my... No. I got a song. Is it freaking guided? Oh, I could have got a sneak attack. No, no, I died to this. Take all the payload. Ray has died. Let me out of this damn thing, you son of fuck. Let me. Hey, I got out of it this first time. No! No, he's being... Come on. No! We wait. What a waste. What a waste. I got a license, dude. Come on. He's gonna do it again. Okay, he didn't do it again. Move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it. Yo, thank you. Get off me. No, you can't not have me this time, you son of a... Okay, yeah, you can. I don't know the No! Give me my health back. No! Stuck in animation. Yeah. Gotta kill. Come on. Come on. Drink. I gotta kill this monster for all my future Canadian brothers and sisters. This one's for y'all. Is the grapple thing still in this game? No. No, the clutch claw? No, it's not in this one. The clutch claw was added with Iceborne, so it wasn't in base Monster Hunter World. And then the system that was in Rise wasn't here either. The firebug, they're not in here either. But I like the firebug. What? What was that? We just got here. What? We literally just got here. For maple syrup instead of honey. Yeah. Whoa, what? What just happened? Something needs to be far away. No. Yeah. I messed that all up, man. I definitely have a problem in this game where I misjudge the distance of monsters so much. I don't know what it is. I don't have this problem in Rise. But I'm missing my distance on my moves a lot. I can't really pinpoint why it keeps happening. Like I'll miss it. I wonder what it is. Nice. Oh, install on a PS5. Is that nice? Still debating on which to get it on. Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna get it on PC, but I know if I would get it on console, it'd be better for me. Oh god, oh god. I don't know if I make it. Okay. Huh? Bro, we just got here. Why are you already running?
Thank you so much.
Hammer time.
Yo, Fox, thank you for the 1,000 bit. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Oh. Thank you so much. Hey, Slurry Dance. Hello. Yank him down. Yank his ass down. Beat on him. Beat him up. Oh, missed the final ender. I was stuck in attack animation. There was nothing I could do there. Where are you going? I just tried to fire both to get off the ground. I think it's wild they are letting us use the same save file in the full game. No, it seems to be the norm now. For people who put out, like, demos and stuff, it seems to be the norm. Again? Nice, still on that one. Yeah, see, like that. I misjudged the distance again. There's not gonna be enough time, man. It's not gonna be enough time. I need a miracle. I got the miracle and it's not enough. Yeah. God damn. I had what? 58 seconds left to beat him? That wasn't gonna happen. God damn.
Swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
I don't know what I can
Try
do differently.
focusing and targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
I got a license to kill. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I can do differently here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It definitely seems like if I can get a... If I can do that, I should immediately go into that. It doesn't seem like there's any reason not to. Yeah. They want us to go multiplayer so that the HP is more lenient. You should get more HP. Yeah, after that, I should always do this. Thing is, I don't know, like, I didn't use this. This because I didn't really see any reason to use it. Hammer is one of the ones that I just don't see the point in it. I saw it like one time. Right, like I don't even see it now. To be able to use the focus blow. Okay. More HP, but I think it's 240% instead of 400% per 4 players. Oh, really? Wait, you mean with 4 people, it's 240%? When they change that? License to kill and a face only a mother could love. No. A purdy. All right. All right. Let's do. Let's get rid of this. I got a license to register that here. One more try. Feelings got you feeling so great. You gonna fight the monster again. Celebrate and dance with me. One more time. Feelings got you wanting to fight the monster because you been getting beat up by him. So celebrate. Take this hammer with me. One more time.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I believe in hammer. Since I came along. Do this sexy thing, I believe hammer is beautiful. You came along. You sexy thing, you hammer, where have you been all my life? Why have you not told me how you feel? I like bashing monsters in the head with the hammer and Monster Hunter. Makes me feel satisfied. No, don't do that. You just wasted. Misinformation. Oh, bonked you on the head, and you're to blame. You're on the ground as I bash your head in with my hammer, and I'm driving you insane. I offset that shit. Did you see that? That shit was sick. Woo! Oh man, I got the pick. Woo! That was it. That was it. Help! 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 Come on. Hey, you on me. Right round, baby. Right round with your hammer, baby. Bashing my head down. Yeah, the thing is, if you would ask me who makes like half of these songs, I couldn't. I have like no idea. I don't even know where I know these songs. They have to be on like radios and games I've played. I'm not dead. I know Saints Row 2 has like a lot of old songs in it that I would sing while driving in the car. That's one game I remember. They had that, was it like some song like Sister Christian or something like that? Sister Christian, you know your time has come. And you know that hammer is the only one. Oh yeah. The metal of my hand just feels so right. You see, as I'm bashing monsters in the head. You see, got no shame. I don't even know the rest of the song. Come on, come on. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete. No, let me get this. Yay, there we are. Yeah. I found a source on Wicca, Monster Wicca. That's for Monster Hunter World. Do you know if it still applies to Monster Hunter? Basically, we need Akka to organize the Arkville hunt for us old geezers so we can finish the quest. What? We can do one tomorrow. If that, that'd be fine. If that's all right. I can do one tomorrow. Is that okay? Because I will beat this guy. Fuck. Try to knock him out. See, I don't like how the red stuff is invisible. And I never realized it's invisible because I thought it was visible because when I was using guns it was visible, but it's actually not visible for melee weapons. About using this. Yeah. I got very lucky I didn't die there. What? I'm just a hunter in a pretty little outfit. Why are we going up there? Why are we going up there? Leave my cat alone. I'm not following you up there. Last time I made that mistake. Nice, nice, nice. Reposition. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think you're going. Back here. No, he's flying up. He's stalling. Ah, he's stalling.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
He's scared. He's scared. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Oh my god. It's not like telling me where I need to go. It's wasting my time. Look, this fight's already on the time limit. Like a strict time limit. Come on, man. R3. Bro, he's stalling so bad. Look at him. We just got here. We just got here. He's stalling so bad. Like we didn't even... My health thing wore off too. So I'm in one-shot territory land. Like all the time now. Oh my god. Ugh. Sure would like to be able to see what the hell's going on. Come 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 on. What? I don't understand how do you get out of that and how you don't get out. I mashed that crap as fast as I could. Hurry, 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 hurry. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Yeah. Cheats fish. Something I would never do. Oh my god. Holy. Ah. Why does it take so long for me to recover health? Oh, because I'm using regular potions and not mighty. Shut up. Oh my god. Hey, take care, Ram. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Not this again. Nice, you got out of it, got out of it, got out of it. I wonder what determines whether you get out of that or not. Really? If I had any chance of beating them, it just died. Run, 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 run. I don't like you, you piece of shit. You suck. Eat this, hombre. Eat this hammer to the back. much health do you have? Capture. Capture? I'm out. No. Man. I don't know how I'm supposed to do more damage to this guy. I can't even. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is utilizing this. This. But I don't know. I think it's the only thing I can do. 'Cause I feel like I'm doing pretty alright. Like, Other than that, I don't really know what else I can do. I mean, I'm landing my uppercuts for the KOs. I'm getting some decent amount of hits in. Capcom wants us to make our friends purchase the game too, so we get both.
Materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Truer words never not spoken. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. I gotta say, I will say I do not like this. I didn't like it in the first beta, and I still don't like it. I'm not a fan of, oh, sorry. I'm not really a fan of this whole, like, play like this. And see weaknesses and then exploit them. I don't like it. I don't like this. Or this, like, thing. It's not for me. But, you know. Hey, we got everybody else. Right? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I didn't get the new monster. I'll have to try another time, I guess. I'll have to try tomorrow. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. I am going to have to see you all tomorrow, as it is my time to get out of here for today. Thanks everybody for coming out to today's stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 2 a.m. Eastern time. As stated at the top of the screen, we will be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds beta. We'll be playing that, trying to figure that out. Probably play some Street Fighter 6 tomorrow as well. try to play out I was gonna do a little bit of that today, but I actually got absorbed in the whole beta. Here. Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few characters I gotta play, you know. I've been neglecting them. But that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. I do want to get a little bit of Supermarket Simulator in there as well, because I have missed the last 2 updates. I do want to get a little bit of that in there as well. See how that goes. As always, though, thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked in chat. Everybody who chatted in chat. All the raids throughout the day. All the resubs. All the bits throughout the day. All the gifted subs. Everybody who followed. All the likes over on YouTube. Thank you. All the small things. Yeah, thank you for all the support. Thank you. Thanks for enjoying my stream. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. So let's see who's playing the video games. All the small things. Yeah. GG's, thank you for your stream. Hey, no problem, cut. No problem. Thanks for being a part of today's stream. To that and everyone, thanks for being a part of today's stream. Might spend some time tomorrow at the beginning of the stream looking over motherboards and stuff. Potential motherboards. Possibly. We'll see. I'm gonna send y'all over to MYK. MYK is playing Pokemon Snap. That's pretty surprising to me. So I'm gonna send y'all over his way. If you would like to take part in the raid messages, I hope you don't mind us butting in, or I hope you don't mind us raiding in. But let's go send MYK some good vibes as he plays Pokemon Snap. He's playing the original one too. I think. I don't think he's playing the. I don't think he's playing the new one that came out a couple years ago. He's playing the original. Let's send him some good vibes. Monster Hunter's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna go watch a little bit of some people who have far better, greater graphics cards than me, or computers than me, to see how it looks on their system. I'm gonna go do that. Alrighty. Well, I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more video games. Have a nice rest of your day, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by.